for radio. Till me, by my soul. So I pass them down near to someone. I'm going to for radio. Till me, by my soul. You make this required to me, desert. By my sweet, yes, super. I'm cowboy. You make this required to know this. By my sweet, yes, super. I'm cowboy. I chibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. I chibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bama so. Bebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bama so. Beko wasempa mwe futupa. Bama so. Bemo wajimpa dia bob rapa. Akwe to for radio. Till me. Bama so. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
22nd of June 2021, Tuesday, and approximately 17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, obviously, like you. And with that attribute, what we come here to do is to just figure out what we can do, or we need to do, or we should, or we must do in our own small ways, medium ways, huge ways, in order to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. There are certainly some goodies happening in our country, but as I keep telling you every now and then, if my teacher back in days was just okay with the good that I was, he wouldn't have pushed me to make the best out of myself. So in as much as there are good still happening in our country, whatever the case may be, we are not okay with the good. We have to seek ways of making it better. And that is why we come here on a live edition every Tuesday to Friday, just to figure out what needs to be done, what needs to be stopped in order to have that much better Ghana that we so much want to have. For you to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it demands that you see yourself first as a Ghanaian. That helps you to treat yourself as such, and it also helps you to treat others equally as Ghanaians. If we are able to see ourselves from that angle, we demand nothing but the very best for our dear nation. However, if you choose just to hold on to your secondary identity, your primary identity is you being a Ghanaian. If you choose to go with your secondary identity, be reminded the worth of your secondary identity is measured as to how it is able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. So you can do the measurement. And with all honesty, if your secondary identity is not making the best for our primary identity, it calls for a relook. Yes, it calls for you to reconsider your position that you have taken, because it is simply like that proverb that we used to say back in Ghana, abofra no odwen se oye ne na enti no twine to ase no nim se ono ane to ana wo se no. Another one, or say, no Jano, and our punch no would himself was say new radan, no knowing say or no one skin, and I know where the bay was say no, right? Tea wafako bro from Mukama. So, whatever the case may be, we can never sabotage our nation Ghana and not have a bite or a feel of what we are doing. It can never happen. It will certainly come back at us. So, whatever the case may be, seek nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. Well, we have several instances. I tell you what, life always gives us things that we should learn from. But as we've given an assignment to Caputo to just look into it, Atiye Emarefie, irrespective of the fact that life gives us so many examples, so many things for us to learn from, when we happen to be in moments of joy, we tend to forget the lessons that life teaches us through the many things that happens to other people or even ourselves. But we have several examples to indicate or to show that people who thought they were just looking to make themselves feel good at the expense of the many and not in the interest of many, they suffered from their own actions. Several examples. From the leadership all the way down, we have several examples to prove this. But once again, we fail to learn. We simply fail to learn. So if you are in a position where you are using that position to sabotage Ghana, don't think you will go scot-free. No. If that is the case, then you have been able to override the law of cause and effect. And I bet you no one will be able to go around or go. Nobody can trample over the law of cause and effect. Sometimes certain things happen to us and we ask ourselves, why is this happening to us? I'll tell you one thing. If I should ask you what you did about a year or 2 years ago, you might not be able to tell me exact date. There are certain things that you have done and you have even forgotten that you have done them. And when the consequences start coming in, you even forget the cause of the effect that you are feeling now. So, you can never go scot-free as to the things that you have caused. Trying to bribe anybody and then you go away with the effect. It ain't gonna happen. No. So, let us continuously seek the very best for our dear nation, and we will certainly reap of it. And Sononko kɛseɛ na deɛ mu dɔn kɔma baabi a wo bi are wɔ fidie no at Akwantufoɔ radio sampɛmpɛnsoe ɛnɛ ɛyɛ ɛbenada June dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu mmienu na ɔmiɛnsa aba apa ho sima aduonu nan yi o yɛaba yɛbɛto akwantuo no so right here ɛwɔ Akwantufoɔ radio bama so dwumadie yi bi twa gu wɔ Abrabɔpa radio ana Akwantufoɔ radio GH so social media deɛ ɛneɛ Facebook Akwantufoɔ radio stroke TV, YouTube Akwantufoɔ TV. And then the old human kama ewo ho. Manim na afu de. Mekom baba ho enche. Why? Meko ho. Ana Twitch Akwantufoɔ TV, Twitter Periscope @Akwantufoɔ radio. Yaba. Ye to akwantu no so. Ye pese o my Ghana ye ntina dan da nyina yaba ha sei. Na ne enkomodie no very interesting. Very interesting. You say an unexamined life is not worth living. Maybe what has any kind of say a life that is not constantly or regularly evaluated is also not worth living. And we try to keep our conversation very simple. Of all the conversation that we'll be having today, and you will see who say strategy ayafa, and I say you as an individual wafa for you to cause the change that you want in Ghana. No, how effective have that strategy, and I say has the strategy been? Enti yebaka se fidie isu nyina menim say yemudu do na ye pensesaye ensesaye say o ma Ghana ebesesa na to what extent ana strategy no aboayen abi na no kan was say plans can never win you the battle. Name planning. Let's say as you carry on along, no, you continuously plan. And it is always a work in progress. If that is the case, and of all the conversations we will be having, no, you will see who say, any so far no strategy ayafa going forward to secure the change that we want to know. How effective has it been? Maybe a Some people were campaigning so much for the independent candidate. Third force. To that effect, one on TSM third force. No. And bia so he said yes, eko idi anache say nyinya no. Nyinya. Minim. See omo twen na 2024 and 2023 and be on besha say aye adwuma dia. But o he sa strategy na im say nyinya ne sa. Wo o strategy a wafa no sen na esi ko eho ye nkomodie no eho na befa. Na emom bomodian say ubehu so ye Ghana ni. Ebeboa wo ama watimi a kire adwen kese adwene mu do na wankasa o kire sa adwen ni wi a utimi mu say ha me pa me ni ayewa isan say the very moment you will use a smaller group within the larger group as your reference point, no matter who you are. And you see, Surah, say, now adwenfun, fakwem. It's say, you have lost focus. So we use a smaller group within the larger group as your reference point in decision making. Yeah, what you know, watch it. Yeah, na ekiti. Intimate excavator. Name the very moment you use the entirety, the whole, as your reference point, you tend to give out your best. You tend to get the best. You tend to be able to express wonderful ideas. It's like you positioning yourself in such a way that the universe provides for a huge or a large number of people. And then you positioning yourself in such a way that you are able to provide for just a small number of people. It's entirely up to you. You can be a huge channel through whom wonderful ideas will be flowing through. Based on position our person offer. And if you take the position, say, oh dear, you will defend a smaller group. I drink it one befa umu. I drink it. They be now I drink it. I drink it. But when you position yourself for say you want ideas that will benefit Ghana, no matter what the case may be, emfa umumranswa, you realize say in that position, any idea, suggestion, yeah, what about to table we should be no say ehome, na home. Sana de netie. The choice is yours. Baby I pursue nana. One I decide and you'll be never decide the amount. And if you will continue to use a smaller group within the larger group as your reference point for you to be able to express a driba adventure, it's entirely your choice. And if you want to use the whole of Ghana as your reference point for huge and wonderful and beautiful ideas to flow through you, so it's entirely your choice. So Tierney said your doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton and Atina. And I'm Katia base in Stoke. Nah. Tunchi more than the mouth. Dr. Ebenezer Abmofab Watson and Asa Rebedia Congusta. Or Wahne Champon, a Jacosi Watche, a member Bacasa Fidi Swinina Etienne ya. Nasi said, Metunchi more than the mouth. So, near to our quentin so, another. Nay, a Quasiada and Yenda. Say Father's Day. Say wish Father's Nina a happy Father's Day, Quasiada. All about life. And then officially, you be the Father's Day. You be the Father's Day. It's no, Yama, a member Nina belated happy Father's Day. Young cancer, right? Well, men are needed. Yes, we are certainly needed. We cause the changes to happen. Won't you as young guys right? And say, and say a man ya too short na a koto yam normal or move CC there no edeba. But we cause the change to happen, right? Yes, we cause the change. And I quite say wako vending machine no. Say one fa kwen na nhyimu a enyi cook ne mada obwa enyi Pepsi ne ma enyi de opeso enyima e also the bibi shame into no the idea na would shame no it is causing that change to happen into mema very very important a man who here but you very very important into no the tibia no we also need to be celebrated but say it has been more of a man's world for a very long time into no we tend to celebrate more of the women on several occasions, and then we are tempted to, in many cases, forget about the men. But whichever way, the men also need to be celebrated. Yabakwa homano so, and then some catch you say for a couple of weeks, the Tibiano deputy speaker and a bayer Jumana Kessie. In Tiabakwa homano so, Niama Abrantipa fire chief Akwaba, and the fire, 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 and the fire. Oh, Wopana, we get.
Good. And
Me too good too. Me too good too. I feel good within me. I feel so good within me. Nah, you see. Anope, me friend Uluma or Ghana, right? Na me friend Uluma no, say minuaba, onoso nyamya na doma onoso wow, right? Enti eya na Uluma, me stepmother. Ya na ofiri fie ekọ menu aba honom ekọ boa no ewo abofra no hwemu akama right nti eja aka oluma nko an fie nti anope me frɛ na oluma ase wo ye de bai wono eja wo prepare fie kakra ana me busa oluma ase na nya bia eja say wo pra what are some of the thoughts that come into mind because unim say onipa bia no science ahwehwɛ who say about 60,000 thoughts and about gym every day right enti me busa ne say so wo pra e adwene na ba ne trim also ya na kai no ya na sem ya bi na ne say wo person kire say kai no say ya maame aye de be wa film right na am say adena eno na kai one was na sanya me na me pra and I'm say I don't know who from that angle alone na omomode na fan say apra o pray no eboa ma utimi exercise eboa ma utimi tinitini umpum eboa ma utimi che say we are active every now and then now there sa hono nko ana aye de be ana wo hwe no na yenkomodie mu no ana me ka kire ne say unim bibi asori a ne yeko ene nsem a aja Sunday school ye ka kire ye no ye ma yenya ye ntiase bi say pain a you go through no boni bi a ye ene ma you go through sa pain no eti say o hwe oba wo kwa wo so a yesi die ntina oba kwa wo awo so a ya wo bresa na die ntira yeso so ni die ntia o mo say e ma kwa wo so o mo bre no meboa
na o de na yeti
wo mo say yakodi aduaba bi enu ntina ye kwa wo so a ye de be ye bre na saa de no eka ho bi ana a program yen as to how we see pain in our lives. And when someone goes through pain, ya program ye am ye hu say e ya so twi bi na ye de be abaye so entina you go through that pain. Na I hope say Friday and no we will program them to see pain differently. Na samba kwa me busa uluma and say sanet ye dia ene ya kan wa fidie so pen eye aponche odwan preko ene nantwie a wo mo so wo a wo mo go through sa pain no enya bia wo mo so bone be no wo mo so wo mo ye de be wo mo ye ya nyame twi wo ma so sa na afi it caused Oluman to start thinking. And he said, Wadia to say, when he is doing some house chores now, he will see it as an opportunity to exercise himself and not to dwell on some pain of the past. And then, me feel good, pa, me feel good. Me feel good, papa, papa, papa,
Good.
papa, 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 me feel good. And fire, said that when you triano, me jack as if you didn't know. Uncle Bodu won't change.
Oh, my bon, come on, can't
And me about 20 minutes into your monkomo. Your monkomo.
when I'm so I feel good and I'm happy for you, but I don't feel good. Anything.
Uh-huh.
I think about how can you know, very debatable, and I wish one day you bring it forward for proper discussion.
No problem.
Say, Mema,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to change you back. I have a lot of reservation about that.
And okay, said you see far and yeah, said you can another time we will bring it up because if
Another time because I have big debate. And I'm happy that you yourself concluded that over the years, men have outshined or bully women. And a time has come for women to be celebrated. Baba, we don't need any scientific evidence to see which of the two are very vital to bring a change in humanity. We don't need any scientific evidence. Once my background has said, science, common sense, and a religion. Oh, Yanim Kodai way. Yanim Kodai way. This Sebi. Well, last month, how because of your mom. I could have be obeyed day. Papa and Monon Financial Chi, Manaman at Bian, Manian at day. Common sense will tell you, sir, if you leave the child, you go to the mom. Or that one or that tells you scientifically how or who called a shot. Now what to sperms are to baby. Now it'll be a cockra. Now I have to test you. I say we are Wabanu and for a brow do we hear a baby. You say you bring a change. I'm in this house and you until that debate. Now,
hey, I don't know so. Say who throw tantrums so.
You know me, so that is how I do my business.
You debate in the class, Mamma and Kevin, are they?
Until but the junction at so until say.
Cause it's you,
Oh, indeed. I think, sir, there is no problem of appreciating men because, as you rightly said, yeah, but I think we have a long way to go in unleashing the very potentials that a woman have and their role in humanity. How women are being treated or cared for. No, yeah, man, Ghana is no exception. Okoya hospitals now here my minimum when they are going to deliver and the process they go through and so many. It's not enough that a woman will be a Supreme Court judge and you think emancipation. No, we're talking about majority of Ghanaian women, but today is not their day. Let's go back and then appreciate the men. Baba Smile, who have you been my baby will be a jackass and command. I am not talking me. But me so kind of say there, and I'm in the yard doing. Majority of Ghanaians was only a congenital liars. Oh, I know correct. Oh, Mama on my birthday, and I'm Edda to a moment. And I got some cassia. After your mamma Rebecca, and compare on one step. I don't normally want to talk against women. You know me. But I got some cassia. I'm a mamma in a can't throw. I'm a man for a general. I pay also. Oh, then you don't know what's it you could want that. Mamma is in the Kuna now. I'm say, hey, Mamma Rebecca. Mamma Rebecca. Papa, yeah, when we walk a catch that kind of pie, you say, what you was so cool, egg and nine. What I didn't super know that. When one of them, I bet they'll catch a gun of was that, Papa. One, eh? I dear, yeah, over to Belma, that's one, what you feel. When you're in Guinness, Papa, you're not going to that's what, no other. Or what's not diplomas, no other. And it's not something that Nana Kufado, our Jupiter, is will be Ghanaians, and they see him every day sleeping, and you are telling them that
oh, so my Musa question you are ho and son walk with him, right? Say one say Ubu Honoma Oyana Jujuma, right? Nti Oyana Jujuma daytime Oyana Oyedebe or da. Ana anadwono nwuni ho ma Rebecca na ye de be ena wo ho ebia anadwono na nanado ye ma mpani wotena se adwen wo ma Ghana ho anadwono ana wototo niema kama because anadwo da suomu no ewiema ye din nti nana etimi fa adwene it is nana fa adwene anadwo de a ene during the day no untimi nchiti nature obeda kakra nti no adwuma wo nana ye nana adwene nti na awia no dura no waye de be nana ye mre kakra no ade na won fa ne sa thank you eno ano so wa wati ase akọ kase
I would not like to give a rebuttal to this very loose statement you have made.
Hey, loose is say
because very loose because he's not employed during the night. He's employed to work day. Well, your statement, in an attempt even to defend the president. Who defend him?
No. He's no. Fire. He's not only president during the day, please.
I would like you to finish me with this particular say. In the working hours,
No. You see, no. He is not only president during the day.
The matter is that.
You too.
Who a teacher? Who a doctor? Doctors will be on call. So when you're on call, now base you now do can go to talk to Conwa. When you boss tea There is this man I mentioned. I've been body stress. Your friend Mr. Ta says I think a senior accountant tech. Oh really gone. Say why come one of the our administration or something with accounting option. And I started say ACC. You know ACC, you know it. ACC book about. You know what I'm talking about. What point if he take Abano? And at the same time he was teaching at the Polytechnic department, accounting department. Wabano operator tracy you know I find about no. No obekan ACC about no. That could you say ata one man say TV. So I'm for book now to that was
okay.
About
what point are you driving home? Aye.
Nanado is a father and he have a responsibility at home. Remember me exposed to me. He have a responsibility. Here, sometimes they think all of us are fools, but we are not. Oh, and I'm a person back home. But to buy a market cancer. So fire. Here, public relation you be back on so Nana don't know yere ejina omo amu dem omo asha mask. In two parts Nana do 2 million yere. And when you say Obia so a ukoso jemu or loss, I have no review of me. Ukoso jemu, now what the Nanya Juma, a mum foul, Uko di Roman father, now what the no, and Yajuma mumfa because I see a no and a court esro. Into a setting Yajuma, a soon Yajuma. No wonder. That is why we are here like this. You telling me that the president can have an affair with the wife? What no, you don't know that sorry, didn't know on my shirt mask. Are you teasing us? Or hypocrisy?
Sir, on say no.
On say, and I Tuesday, me a son come in Boko.
Maybe chance. Now, my man can be. Hey, what's your name? Come on, I miss me. Can be. I was in my minute. To my miss me.
I'm not can be. No, but I said, oh, catch that here for say. One no, we get it. My Mummy and more, move that. Mummy and Mucha mask. Tell everybody.
To us. Me who differently. Me who say, Ebia, what would they?
Everything is perception.
And why if everything is perception, yeah, why should you be worried about someone's perception then?
Or no one can say, even a can say
me come aside said you see who me who say one more campaign say your mom the answer mask ever boy. There be different in the make said the me say me who say almost try and say your mom the answer mask. Ah, unche mum say a campaign one more year. Ana oh fire jina yi na ase mo nkomo jina yi ne mo nkomo me no bo nkomo fa so ya nya hu he ya bo nkomo jina yi me say omo campaign say amanfo nhye mask eno an no
ndi upa samanfo use condom wo de say oti
na mask ye de hye fa omo de mask no ko share omo to ana anya omo hene no omo de share
what people see, you know, let's say there's no mask and director. Okay, our from Morgan say only we fear mfie na mu no mask. Is that not what is the picture shows? I am misinformation, boy. I'm trying to be very nice because you are the speaker.
You have to be nice. No. You have to be nice because you are nice.
It's for this is the first time. This is not the first time. Okonya, among for the president have had a COVID. Now me can say one of them will be intina Moshe mask war. Danny will table now. Which kaya? There's something have happened today. If it's education, then I am miseducation of misinformation. And they need to tell the president that is not right.
Okay.
Because husband and wife, put to be mask. Obi onya 70 plus. Now question mask. No be no to me on in the yard. You so skate. Obewu.
Okay. Angelo.
Then I'll make it rough. What I say.
Angelo say Angelo say men can tell say. Mr. Atasem na work right? Also, Mr. Atas' experience cannot be our yardstick. All right. We all fed it. I think Senkobeka say whatever Mr. Atas' experience it cannot be his yardstick. Also, Mr. Atas' experience cannot be our yardstick. We all fed our education plus work after we married, and they supported us. Right? Internet is over. Can I say?
Oh, Baba's man. Oh, Andrew, can say I don't know. Oh, I didn't know. Papa, sir, who are the answer now? Who are daughter? Who best you know, or that men sign you. Oh, Archibald Bonanza acquired the master. Say, you know, best you are the Akan. You are in 2 year adult education. The first thing they will teach you is time management. 10 years. Sign you are just idea. Or you have to go and buy a flower for the to the wife. Time management. In Tuba Mira, as also idea. Mira, some you have to work within. And young fatherly job, no, and how the best idea. Mama then can't send you that is not done anywhere. Well, in Tuba time management, no one who time, even you watch news of the case. Time, what no year, time, then you have go your responsibility as a husband. Mama, I don't go. Mama, me call a sort of well. In the catch, Angelo say, I no candy and the one sign. Now, me fire, me some cut flowers manager. Now, maybe as we are speaking in a year in chain, I go upon us soon. What I say? Inti, I didn't go a while. Say, oh, yeah, ye. Aha, I have encouraged a lot of Ghanaians, oh, my, yeah, this education, or my graduation, and we give them a plan. When to study, well, even you how to write your notes, what I say, you don't use the phone because the moment you put the phone, everybody know who be diagro. Well, so why ACC and foreign courses now. Almost short notes to be and this is a book. you two are not all kind of be a who's a oh, and no, over concentrate on that when you are out than when you are home. Oh, indeed, idea, no, go away, they get problem with it. Well, when you're bar, or balance, or the answer, or mouse are because you need to balance the thing. Now, as a matter of fact, let's go back to it. You were trying to bring something that I haven't heard before. President, never to me friend Najo, but I can't do my home. Now, Juma obey your official, I know, and I the contract.
Hey.
Oh, but something can happen. They can call him like any other person. Say also, no matter, and I give it to my say I could be Yarisi.
Fire case out there by you because Anajo just were president too.
Now, so you have an emergency. President Impono. So order. There are people there who have to do it. At the channel briefing. That's why the president is being briefed every morning. People now, Mr. Kitiosin, I am CEO, will be a company. No, I'm a security man. Now, at BBS, I am security man now. That's what I told the police. I am Mr. Kitiosin. I know, Obako as a CEO. No one say, if it's not satisfied with what you have done as a security or whoever is in charge that night as a supervisor or manager, he fired you. Simple. Let me give you this. Let me catch the also. I am on trial. Management is getting things done through other people. Let me say you. On the school some you force me to give lesson free. Management is getting things done through other people. The president have to employ people who will be doing this work in the night. As a matter of fact, Ghana president have more hosts than our creator. First name the Pope. Because from Ryan's time up now, Obia were more than 1,000 people that aid him as a president. As a matter of fact, this president have a personal secretary. That. As a chief of staff. Personal secretary, never the chief of staff, started with America. My church room. You have all this. Look at even the vice president. Over 5 people who have PhD and I'm supporting them. So you are telling me that the president should not sleep? No matter diploma, I'm going to choose you and go a man in mass. Is that why you're telling Ghanaians?
Oh, any to know for say. On Tina.
So that no,
Enti catch and say, Nana, I want Tiana do Jumano so. Oh, no one yet.
You have proved to some of us that I'm a Rebecca. Ultimate Juma. Indiana Juma.
All right, fire.
Let me tell you, we have had a prime minister, 2 prime ministers, Great Britain, when they are prime ministers, wow.
That's right.
I can send the thing to you. I'm going to say, Mr. Prime Minister, congratulations. Not knowing that you were not sleeping, you are a good father, you are a good husband. Now, said no. Mr. Boris Johnson, and say, bad in the year at the aggressive. Wow. Boris, I like your energy, especially in the night. What kind? What you man and what we're about to war? I had to say, Mr. Johnson,
no. You see, fire. Let's be a little bit realistic here as well, right? Fire. Yeah, president. Oh, you need to say president when you need me, when you need. Okay, 77, me. Hey, not fire. And they will be now, pay. And did your person or Jimmy? Why do you? Anthony, they will be now, person.
I didn't say. You remember that I told you here, said Mr. Atamels, and so refunding some money to the state. You remember I said this, Atamels. The tapes are there because you can't be sick and continue to hold as a president whilst we are paying you, and Mahama is doing the job. And Mahama came and confirmed that I am fortunate or I have had opportunity because I am doing the president work. No, we never asked Mahama to do the president work. He's just a messenger. In my perspective, what you people call vice. Vice president anywhere in the world is just a messenger. And I'm telling you, proper governance. We don't need vice, and the British have demonstrated it. Enemy campaigns and elsewhere. We don't need vice. Waste of resources. After all, the man who that you are copying, now I'm offering God, you know, Shamine vice. Or 2 4 or say 2, Shamine vice. Show me one chief that is performing around the globe, from tradition to today, our vice. A waste of taxpayer money.
Okay. All right. Fire. Emrena so ntino I was say me yana me kona capital any uncle bo ni bombard aba. Ye fancy ase na dey.
Na me conclude answer wako. Na me conclude no. Majority of our people, we timamfo no, ya mom kwan e mom twa ntro kire. Look at that woman or lady who went to the vetting, finance deputy. Was it Bank of Ghana independent, and therefore that's why the governor is refusing to come to parliament. Obaya na Agbang Bagbin. Was hey, my who report no? What were you saying? Who made Bank of Ghana independent? Show me from the constitution. Why? And I to go 2 years. Only the Bible say a lawyer, even though I'm court by a lawyer. I to go 2 years. My man say, man, one can say, Bagbin say, I'm having the report here. He was denied. I said, okay, so be denied and I'm back kind every day. I know what I say. In the presence of you have said that, say, you are telling me that your own party, because time I know, or MPP, misleading, yeah. Or himself assemble by every what I say. Ghana, I can't say, what's a man can. Me, what kind of problem is that? So, we are sorry, my old draw. I don't know why our people are like that. Look at it, you are in the floor of the house. Obiansu see. What say the president needs even to have a shower in his place? What's one can? What kind of people are this? In trunk, in trunk.
You see, Mami Musa, fire. Mami Musa, maybe a can be. One who said, share you're part of the world that so Obi kind of cry. And I say, Obi expressing new weakness. Send you see a funnel. Yeah, the Huruno.
My 2 questions I said, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I'm trying because Okaso, I didn't kind my old penny as Reno. What I say, people don't want to be humiliated or they think he will be humiliated, then he will face it. Never seen NC.
Okay.
What I say, I say, you just sad, you know. Well, remember, I can't live up before any year. Oh, how the CEO acted. Also, me sorry, I've made the wrong decision. Then we are going forward. But you want to come and show, say, those that you are speaking to, no more Jimia, worrying. That is my problem. How can you tell me that Nekufa don't know? Papa Namuti and the power that ever I don't know. It doesn't ram. What I say? Oh, on one to say, what you made them about me. But let me draw him. I'm in fancy.
As my okay, me and I may point in the say, Nanado and I don't know so na, and ye be a Ujina Hana. Uninaho, and Tino, point to be our Bimiki Biano, out of meba. The Ube Cabiano may catch or say a speculation. And your facts. Me catch us. Uni David.
Why security?
David. They say the Obe Cabiano a speculation because uni fact no.
We are entitled to it, isn't it?
Thank you very much. And one wakano. Nemo no mi jamano. Make how say you come with you no. Say we share topic now me debre wona. Ya bo money and say we will go by that and then I'll be in the background. Come on. And to know the chat you for and then you go to Uncle Boydin ne capital and bombardier. And then and you know you take them on as well. Fire. You go.
Therefore, you came in a Enganka, the Papa teacher. Na Machia, Dr. Jingo. Obosonfo, Bichao. Na Machia, you're right, Bubu. Go for Mutia, Yantumunkaina, Yachio be na Yankoso, Uncle Dr. Professor Kitty Yosen. So, Yako Yerabodi, na Professor ono aja abeje ne kunwa nti Mr. Kitiasin atiminka on mute ne anko.
Oh, good afternoon, Pocho Michimonka.
Yo no otindan
Nyamnad mo, you papa, no one say.
bibi ada moda ma ho nti what do you have for us na my open yanko.
Mr. Kufu, Wakakan Zambia, minim so or day no also there no caso, another name you the who, another wabu. Okasabasa against Kwamukuma. That's some the master of the Makmo Parmentasi. They be our statesman who's supposed to be an experienced and intelligent person. Okasadam, the serial caller of NPP. We're very serious. My impressive crap, Papa, no pelas of Papa, since the okay, 7%. Good grief. I would just classify him as a serial caller. Because as someone can, serial callers, no workers are them, not an ex-president. Very dangerous. Dangerous statements to make. Oh, why has it? I'm going to call on him to withdraw openly. I'm doing an article asking him to withdraw because that statement of me, we must say, actually, the family, actually, Ghana for Africans. Try or call Jamaica, no Kakadamasam. West Indians, they wouldn't even let him come back. Uncle the Caribbean islands, no Kakada he rushed to put progress to introduce projects in Ghana, factories and all that. No, or no Bonawaye, Kwamukuma, we are committee crowd. No. What about airport residential area? We see hotels have a number. No, Kufuor gallon. No, what about ton? Ghana Telecom, Kwamukuma this one. What about ton? We are so Kwamukuma Wayaji. It's Mentasi. Mentasi, Kroja, Mentasi. So we will become one. Mentasi, I don't know if the man was thinking another, it be a Sebio Unyamuka. There be a would be 90 something Tibia Unyamuka. I may understand it. When you're dementia, I would understand it. But if all the faculties are operational, I would not understand it. And in fact, I would not forgive him for the statements he's made. Open which my BBI is unique. Not in who was Kwamukuma. Well, Kwamukuma. Oh, yeah, I could have bodam we or started build up. Kufuor continue Kakrebi. Come on, Papa not starting you Kufuor. People are crediting him with build up. It's a bit of a joke. In the meantime, they stopped. They never even wrote books for Ghanaian children to study in school. Books are just a MPP manifesto. We only teach from with school, which is very dangerous, which is not very good at all. I am a Ghanaian who studied the World War when I was a little boy, who studied about Hitler when I was a little boy. I studied about slave trade when I was a little boy. Well before I was 10, I studied all these things. I was reading all these things. And I believe that Ghana, you be also called proper school or Ghana.
Mr. Kitiasin.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kitiasin.
Yes, sir, me too.
Mr. Kufuor wadamfo asem ye de beto kakra na yako main issues su kakra but
Okay.
we'll allow you if the time comes if you still want to pass some comments that will be fine but let's go to the main issue.
Yeah.
Do you think about me and giving to President Kufuor Edieno? Our people have been taking us for granted. Why is it that they continue to take us for granted? Why? That's number one. Number two, we have all over the years been crying about these two monsters. I mean, NDC and the MPP. The second question here is that what strategy are we putting in place to ensure as Ghanaians these two devils will be out of our way so that the change that we are looking for
will be granted or will get it as a nation. So these are the two issues I would like you to touch on. Mr. Kitiosin, Yanko.
First one being taken for granted, of course. I understand is the Ghana, Ghanaians, we have been taken for granted by our leaders, if I'm right. Because we do not complain. And when we complain, they brush us aside. When we complain, we become evil people in the society. We get condemned and all that. So we are not given the opportunity to express our views. Thank God I never brought up my family like that. We share opinions, we discuss, we argue, we agree or disagree with my own children. And of course, my own family. Open mind is much better than closed mind. It's so wrong. For any true leader, you must listen to the people on the ground. That is the people you rule. Any proper leader, proper chief or proper king must listen to the people over whom you got chieftaincy title there or kingdom. So when Tioma, they can just uproot you. Of course, I can animal farmer. If you are at the top now, you are not looking down at the bottom. They can overtake you even in a takeover, just as in animal farm. We see Nkorano Ufumwa, Umbutu Efriso, we are papa, we are mamio, we are there, they will remove you from power and go and take a proper mother or proper father. And number two, you hear me pan wakan. Ejuma Mugudu Yasuna Akan. It's an open secret. I have written about it over 2 years ago. Said all the smaller political parties, let us come together. In fact, we have started doing that job. NP, Miami Party, PNC, Akasa, any CPP, Akasa, other small.
Mr. Kitias,
me too.
What you are telling us now, is it last year or something that is taking place this year? Because I don't think it will be fair on us or Ghanaians that you guys will be waiting till 2024, then you said that we want to talk. So we want to know the strategy that you guys have put in place to ensure that change will come.
Yeah. Thank you. It's a current and ongoing situation. But it is one of the most difficult things to do is to try to bring, if you like, warring factions together. Everybody thinks they are wise. So it's very difficult to bring them together until you succeed bringing them together. Slowly. We can't do it in any faster pace than we are doing now. It takes a lot to convince somebody that her or his point of view is wrong and all that.
Mr. Kitiyosin.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Once I make questions, in the man for say, I won't person make now box to move me because me question and I might asamnasi. Mr. Kitiyosin, if it's difficult for you to change their mind or bring them together, what is the guarantee that you can change the nation? If you can't change a group,
maybe you misunderstood me. All I'm going to say, it is very difficult immediately to get everybody to see your point of view. It's just like even a wife or a husband. Why do people even divorce or they break up and all that? Because simple understanding, it eludes the husband or the wife. There's almost almost said there won't be any fight even in a union, in a marriage. That's what I'm saying there. It is very difficult to bring it together warring factions until the hard job is done. And therefore, we have started it immediately because we could foresee that in 2024, maybe by 2024, we are going to have the same result. And God forbid, it's not going to happen this time.
Okay, Mr. Kitiyosin, final one.
Okay.
I want you to enumerate about at least 3 strategies that you think you guys have put in place that will make it possible for you to come together. Just 3. And that strategy is going to bring the change that most Ghanaians are looking for.
Thank you. It's not, yeah, I did able to media to go right now. You don't know, you're planning your as a your team list to kind of with your mom even before you go there. But that's the right question. I'm telling everybody, I've written about it already. Political parties, we are working together to get back together strong to be competitors, and we are sure to win from point of view of Nzama CCI.
How true, Mr. Kitiosin, is it that the MPP and the NDC have planted some more among you guys so that whatever you intend to bring together, you guys do not succeed? How true is that statement?
They did that with Charles Owusu. They did that, the MPP did that with Charles Owusu. Sir John, Charles Owusu, if you remember. Charles Owusu was also a spokesperson for Progressive People's Party. If he gets close to 2016 general elections, no, Ujai, no, Oko MPP. In the end, yes, in Wafane, Sir John. So it means in the beginning, when he joined our party, it was not in good faith. It was not in good faith. In law, they say Oberma Fidai. It was not in good faith. It was a wrong faith. We could see, even God is a witness. So I don't have to explain myself. Charles Owusu was very, 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 very powerful spokesperson for Progressive People's Party, Niamey Party. I know him personally and all that. He's got due regard for me. I communicate to him still with him. But at least game now, MPP playing, it's the whole world knows. Anybody who knows Charles Owusu will bear me witness. So it's all planting people in different places. Although it happens all the time. Me and Kasa, me party will come here in the United Kingdom. I've faced so many tests, but I'm strong. That's why I'm there. I'm strong because I'm a true trade unionist. I'm powerful. I know that. And the people who know me now, I'm strong. When they're testing me from NDC, from MPP, when they're testing me, it will come here. When they're testing me, they know if they are listening, God bless them. You have tested me, you said you got the wrong person. Because Masma, me day round. It was wrong. We attack the boy. Me day round. Problems to be you have been facing that. As an example, seriously. So when you're doing politics, of course, they plant people here and there. No matter catch the chance, I believe everybody knows. You know, you're very, 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 very powerful member and a spokesperson of our party. But in the end, you know, your election, you know, Ujai. To me for CBR because politics, you do not pay anybody. This is people join with club, not so Ujaya. You cannot force him. Even if he's a signed agreement with you, go to me. What we are doing now, I thank God. We thank God. Said we have tried NPP. We have tried them from a Louisiana regime. We have seen that. Almost another 8 years. We've seen all this, but we are not seeing any progress. But what I'm telling you, that the test is that what our first leader, Osagyefo Nkrumah, the strategies he put in place, we expected every other government to be so now they have failed. They have failed Ghana. They have failed Ghana. So we, Nkrumah's children, Nkrumah his scholars, we are now coming to take control, take over Osagyefo job. They are continuing what Osagyefo did. Because more I am going there, opening, sometimes very difficult. The worst thing is that the strategies Nkrumah put in place, they came to destroy. We said Saturday. All the factories, we're going now. A Bosu grass factory. Where snakes are in that place. Say, even if you don't like it, please use it as a housing estate. Takwa Gold Refinery. Takwa Gold Refinery is across ABA, amalgamated banquet areas. For you to gold. Opposite. Daniels one, Kwame built a gold refinery. Wow. It's about 3 or 4 miles to Abosu. The same route. But we see overstopping. Meat factories, all the factories, like, even matches, Ghana import matches, which is a disgrace. Matches to cry. You do so, yeah, I mean, what do you do? Ogunu, the matches factory, Ogunu, Ogubibia, no go about your officer, sir, gold refinery.
Mr. Pisios, last one. Now, Mema, we'll run up. I'll go back to the first question of we've been taken for granted. First, let me say, Timamufono, on my level of education, Tina Ayana, government be about taken on for granted. But you look at even Parliament is also being taken for granted. The governor of Bank of Ghana is refusing to appear before Parliament to answer pertinent questions regarding the closure of banks and other things that is going on now. People think, and you're right. Why do you think the governor will have the balls to refuse to appear before the people to answer things that they think they need to know? Why?
Why? Because the government is saying the government is telling the Bank of Governor what to do. Otherwise, he has no right. Otherwise, we will sack him. Yeah, you have party power. The first thing to do is just to stack him, clean him out straight away. He has no right to insult or abuse our national parliament or even our constitution. BBDM, he is powerless. He's an ordinary individual like you and me. You understand? Maybe we can even do his job much better. And I challenge him. I can do his job as a governor. Say what kind of leader or you manage true people. Why not? If that man has been a governor of the Bank of Ghana, I can do it. And I know so many people in my own party and other parties who are with me here. It's just a name. You are embarrassing yourself. I don't know if he's got a wife or family, or dad or husband. Please don't go to that extent. Government offices. If a new political party comes and he's the governor, I'm telling you, because we're discussing. The people are taking us for granted. Whether it's Muhammad's time or Mr. Ekufuado's time, they have taken Ghanaians for granted. So, to the extent that whatever they do, they think we fear or we don't even see. They think we are so stupid to realize that we are being fooled.
Mr. Picture, is it because, as you said, I like the first point you made, we don't complain and we don't act. Look at Jemensa refusing to go to Supreme Court to tell Ghanaians why he had those figures. Don't you think he was taking Ghanaians for granted?
Yes, because she's got a backup of the government. Now, I'm surprised in Nana Ekufuado as a human rights activist, as I knew him, because I am also a human rights activist. Probably a better one, because my background is in trade unionism. I think I'm being much more powerful than him, and even Koku Bakun and Ukwesi Pratt. I tell you, I can take these guys on. These guys colluded, they went for that Kumipra Kumobwa. This is the fire. I know these guys. Then I'm so disappointed.
So could you say that? Could you say, sir, if a president who is a social activist, a renowned lawyer, will hide behind the police to stop people from demonstrating now, he's taking the people for granted? Can you say that?
Renowned lawyer, I want to remove it from my equation because a renowned lawyer I know is Lord Denning. You be a law. Those Lord Denning of Great Britain. They be your lawyer, Papa. I'm telling you, Lord Denning of the United Kingdom. No kasa, it becomes law. If it makes ordinary conversational statement, it becomes law. So I will remove renowned from it. Renowned the lawyer power. And the decisions be a woman make. You make it wisely as a lawyer. It's powerful because you have studied, you understand the constitution in and out. As a matter can be relate to the law. before you make that statement. Before they forgive him because he's not a lawyer.
Mr. Kitiosi, you better was na yama okwana wa round up. Nyako union so. But you better also be. Inti Mr. Kitiosi, but one round up. But we'll come back to you again.
Thank you very much. Round it up, no. These guys are holding guns in their hands of Boise and Accra. They are killing policemen, gold bullion, United. Look, nobody say anything. The Ghana government is not saying anything. And I'm irritated. I'm angry. I'm angry. And I'm mad, bad, and sad that our president cannot have the courtesy to come to stage to speak to us about these crimes going on. Does it mean the government is supporting them? Of course, yes. Does it mean the government is backing these boys up? Look at the guns in them. The most dangerous thing to do. Nobody say anything. And our head of state is a lawyer. He knows the law. So where do we go from here? Oh, is it also? Small boys want to man because a small boy, but at least a man, they are men, young men. They are say policeman or whatever, guards. The guards cry, you have no right to own a gun. Or dangerous. It's happening now. Not just go to upper west, you go Jamestown, Accra Central. Jamestown, daylight, young men get a gun when we shoot a prisoner down. It means our national security, excuse me, it's absolutely
Yo, Mr. Kitiosi. Yeah, that's papa. Mr. Kitiosi, I'm watching in Kano. Boy, I'm coming papa, but not back. On the second topic, because he's on the ground and he's the chairman for one of our worker parties. The strategy that will bring the change. Now I say, worker parties, and our government is taking us for granted because we don't complain. The pesa point in the papa. Everybody, sir, what do you mean? Young question everyone. Now, if you saw near call bombarded, so everybody, what do you see?
Now, what's the question, Neede?
Yeah, we're back to taking us for granted. And I say, why I said they continue to take us for granted. That's number one. Into some examples, BB officer, we have is a way of government taking us for granted. Naja, watch it. Now, how can the people find a way out of it that they don't take us for granted? Number two, strategy. You may say, you pay this, you pay PP. You the better one. Sir, and this is near before on back of that. Now, am I no? I've my papa. Would you Professor? Yes, so young go. Over 10 minutes. Into 34 or 35. What do I ask my baby here? And I get your.
Fire, Edda, Homan, and Coyin, you know, calling the bombardier. So why?
Sir, Edda and Timmy Candia, and the Mamma called Professor Bombardier. Professor.
Fire.
Professor.
Fire.
What's that? Professor, Timminka. Mr. Kitty, yours, what you have?
Metonka, now on Tienka.
Ayo. Bombardier.
Yetonka.
Professor, who's you film?
Fire me, we are not let them about. What do you mean? You name me, Channy. America, America, Bako, a biko Juma, a binsu, 84 Juma.
Yo, I'm a tonka, but my name
I'm a casa. What to make us?
Okay.
Okay. And the Papa's money don't mean Casano or take Papa was sorted.
Yati.
enti America de ebi kwa adwuma yo me da se ebi kwa adwuma ebi nso ye president no oda onda ebi se odwene ha wo mu na ya omoda na na bete o mase because nipa 325 million no ohwe se obia benya ne so na obia nkɔ ha kwabna Mekisedek enkɔwia ne cassette enti no oda otimida na opese onda so onda ebi se odwene ɔma no ho enti emze na first time I meet week Friday na eja ho no Yakobon so edi ho for fie wahwe so na wama yehu edade nso ya saba enwanum se yaba akwanifo radio wonu se akwanifo radio de eba so na bebia ewu na obia dumne de na wotie so akaka kre mi na ye de frequency na kodu Queen Elizabeth no no so etie and the same radio enche bia obe no se wanya be ma fofa obesi na minim ya na woka isi na woka tamers na yi no nti top and say
topic I want to say yeah, well, back to taking us for granted series, what are the areas that they have been taking us for granted, and why do they continue to do that, and what can we do? That's number one. Number two, what are the strategies you put together the change that all of us are looking for, as Ghanaians, because you're saying this MBB omonye. So what are we going to do so that we'll take them there or bring the needed change that we want? And then number two, we are professor help school.
You only medasi mecha kwabna Egmont mecha Mekisedek mecha Ejabodi.
Bombardie, wait there 1 second. Fire. Question obi a wotie I mean ka we fire now on course. Question obi ebusa sisi and say why change your page na Ghana a change from either MPP and as NDC and as say fire will be question our the abandon Bombardier said over structure question he said we will be able to identify the change that we want. Is it a change from only NDC to MPP, a change from away from NDC and NPP, or any other changes that we need? So it's an overall change that we want. So we need to determine that particular, define the change that we want, and we evaluate the kind of strategy that we need to use to get that change. Why?
Okay, yo. Medasi say fire papa nso so expand here say
why expand no
enye NDC na MPP sana say ye ma mutuma yo modedodo as the alternative bi eni ho alternative ho but ni nyina say the ya kan no fire and say na papa ta ka say and say Albert Einstein kan you say no kan you was doing the same thing expecting different results there and is there what the insanity and if you drop it my maintaining or more na so we make sure say akwese uti kumasifie one say if you run or how so that's here utu a ebi obenye wasundwe nenso there be ebi utu a the next tenant of ban or the same thing be no into be there make sure say if you run why the so that's here and sometimes you can effect change by moving out. Now, what started change from the outside? Now with the quite a conventional rain on every outside now bebo center no. Into San be any day. We want to do the be or see maybe a lion on the no said Daniel baby or down or why I'm change in meba. That lions then with the then so much lion no say new piano with my reno with my canteen name with the Yakupon in Sakana and yet who nipan cry so that's we be say ngura ma into ayi jatan so onyi ngura into hu Daniel just say hu say cabbage no enti no we dey ever say MPP NDC na 29 years no matna Ghana so but na say yenje musa there be every say your constitution ni dia to the meka no yes ayi no lati for beka say o meka say na me pe Latin word no say no one is above the law. So, NT or such changing a year panel, we have to use it through the constitution because constitution, yes, 59, 79, 1 years, 93 year, and let's say other ones, and said they be intimate more money and for better. and at the end so ye better na se hwem na se disla no better no nye good enough yetimi sisa no sisi ade pako a me hwesen ke betima boan say baby a Emma ye president no onye more to me even more than the emperor of Japan no o say to me hwe if the fight the be uta kasa samwe president no so ono na yishraj meboa CEO meboa so o kwa say be ka say hey na no say Jemensa enye na yishraj papa no say wodi for if you say we article 71 holder also declare asset you also who say ye pese makwabna agreement who say mi be di kwabna agreement so yi ewia se ma japade mo nyina ya asawa eyi nka ho eyi nkuto nka ho na what declare asawa ba ko no ateke se de na kwabna mekise de kope no accountability ni ateke o paper no so bombade be ye minister for sanitation na ewia se do ajapade wo nyina ya asawa okay now on declare within 6 months 10 year brofo within 6 months who compel people in January by June there also me fairly we Jemensa president as a letter commissioner obi o nimraso get people one fairly from no and they 1 year and no one so op change say ye ne kase there be okohwe kratem no we hu say Jemensa forms one fairly declaration for that so da ho on fairly Koshraj no yen person obi di ham trimuti no Jemensa trimuti yen call for the commission for human tenio already
what did you
yes slogan no Ghana motto ye freedom and justice enti yehu san as we commission for human rights and administrative justice the na na sika pe bi enti yen person obi be ha Jemensa na call ye enti e call na papa na ye de koto Shraj penin anim no o ampa Jemensa for name no reference oversight
words
months Jemensa so aye ma just with my voter ID card de keka hu no eje 1 year oversight say nenya na no yo bi su kokota mo so de bi on de humanity ano tin mo man sa oversight opportunity no into wodi for the prison nti adentin na ye nyina ye emoa na ebi mu de ye nyina ye nante ye nan for no ebi so om do begina so nipa eno de se ene na ye de nyakopo boy se ye mfa aboa utoto wo nan nyina sisi form de eno se eno na ye si enye change na ye can be no and say person can say we have to enforce our laws and bylaws say to me I see change be no because eno na ye
Bombardier so in this circumstance no it look as if the commission and government is taking the ordinary Ghanaian for granted.
For granted. Enu no or say Shraj na penny no kra no or say ye bon kwa adu because uka say within 6 months the SN why your law break and when be so enu na no say because just say John you can say Akufo do now and or pass him maybe a friend imposition of restriction law 20 at 10/12 say as say COVID ho no yen ka se menye yi nemo zo be yi a wo ma bebe yi apple so
by the number
100 not 101 and it's a wunya 100 ne pe ukoje a hall na 100 na so obusa pani kwa be bopu no ma mbie no ka bible 10 verses no kai
also wa short question
passport enti no u beto so kra na yembie wo so mbie no obusa pani kra enti ma rura chamber no ma so da se enti me say enye se bia mami Ghana fo ndwane se bia de ama na mum no se pede dia o se itimi kasa ni e se court no ho ni Shraj ko obu sa amra nyina o se ye dom ko because constitution man ho kwa se itimi demonstration itimi ko court and e say this would my arrest Akufo do ni omko se John ye ya na yehu so mo nyina se ko citizens born ki enim dia se ye nke betma de che mo nyina acheche ye kwa ye ho e wo ho a your citizen arrest and now no I ko hwe macro asom no so kan wo so wanka so wundi wo mra so na wo be chia me wo de yare ma me eni tam hwe wasom no be se me reminder opportunity ase opportunity ase
present nimra so
so hu enti these are some of the changes that ye per se was it
Inti bomba they say at 4% or more to us. Inti uno what them say, and yet necessary say the NDC or the MPP must go. But things that will work for us no, and I said to me no, you're fighting for.
Fighting for, yes. Because when you money here, and you'll be just MPP NDC. One can so be. And in a year called a fourth Republican, one of the institutions Dikati, ye feno NCCE, National Commission for Civic Education. Was it to be
or say a Juma can name a boss.
Man, a mammy and son, no, na back promises were bear judge and Onona Omofano. No, I think she was the youngest among them in the fano. I mean, say fire some Koyjuma Ghana, Sas, Tibiaho, and a person Koyjuma, and a year cancer presidential advisor, Sajuma Minu, because not just so many depending who the do's and don'ts of the Ghanaian, all the duties and responsibilities in the Bano. Timo, who said me duty ni, and Obe who said say about responsibility. Because the duty and responsibility, and yet it is the responsibility to take care of his children. And yes, I say what for you, what and no, said the nano. Says and yes, I don't know you was a CEO of National Petroleum Authority, Dr. Mustafa Hamid, on Tamana Free Education.
From Nzongo for no, and so concerned. Not could be a star.
I that say also Akufado the personal campaigner and assassin radio for the Casasi no Abrantana one we need in MP or senior replacement. Mustafa the car say a free access in Nebano, just like America, Nancy Pelosi say Obama can yen pass and send you read it to who passive in the Subuku Mamia, Nesson, what you to maybe. Baby, would you or see a Ghana for no one of the Ghana for you didn't cow and send a copy.
Yeah, and send a baby about that or no kind or see a boy.
Yes, mirror fee. We pass first Nana Mebek Sassam the buy. It is in your side na or see educated nanka or sink a book be a crabia from primary school na ye books said okay a book a catches for boys and girls. Okay, catches for boys and girls. Books small booklets na a say a book for bus. And that's a branch Jacunas na crabba sorry. Nama non trans hands. Yeah, yes, auntie. It mean mini channel said the constitution whose constitution in a small booklet, Albert Mushroom. Near ye name cranny who say, see, duty new. It only no on may attire when said Debbie. Say, many a German year are buying in Sheben a buying ya or bit my credit conducive environment and means so make me and yet you might not a jack man of obedient. Ain't no, we can change, we can effect the change within time MPP in this war or Mancasa Betiasia. Or my Betiasia.
Inti Bombade, me passa we yes, I'm found to say, Oji Tumwa. Inti be pretty, sir, Shraj, Commission for Administrative Justice now. Now, anchor the judiciary and the, let's say, bench, you know, or more retired judge Bia, to say Justice Anna, say, baby, and a product, no more, you know, no, acquire a Shraj boss, so that the executive will be free. Oh, yeah, Mahama, you didn't call or mind the Bassa. Acquire see on her say so. Now, assembly from Ibrahim Adams, Ryan's time. Or be all government to be at Baku, not sure, or say, oh, D4 and so, or D4 and so. And I don't say they should have the power to go to court themselves because, you know, go from where lawyers. So, as a year, say, yet was some baho, no one him say, well, boo or minor, no more the work of court, I could prosecute too.
Because
officer, yes, sir, MYA.
Also, I say easy, easy, the power of a high court, so that's a easy commissioner. Power of a high court, yes. It was a son of me, Shraj, Penny say, you also have the power, you can also prosecute. Now, meet me at the assembly, you know, and Tino said, you can. In say, you remember President Day, you know, Nanka judge consistency and say, yes, Supreme Court has any number, you obey me. We ban no baby president I use one so call retirement no so the nti ye kwa na ekwenti no ye tunye case it mean be 15 judges no Supreme Court no so 9 7 there be e doso 15 judges no muni hwe ye no Supreme Court no ye mfo ba kon kosi shiraje ho so that's here And so who corners say a judge no wa she na yi na ne horse hair na that's what wa body red ko ja one cause one say yes bi asem ho ni nya say just judge you nya judge o ye no kwafo you shaja asem no enya se bi kotre bi ni o na ye tuntum ni why to bi ye tuntum enya uti akwai a o kai offer no rata first domestic bond aban raise one kai Templeton ye ko Shiraj I didn't 10 points well we conofrata no one information me my local investors no but what the matter point for no the 10 points nyina it may be an local investor with my Ghana for a better deal and a better bidding. So when you 5 of the top 10 e be an extra 5 points na ka obit my calculation ni Shiraj say hey can offer to Woody for Nenso no so what is make an say Nenso no obi a wusi Woody for conflict during Nenso no onye hwe ani go was na one minus one abi wusi we na do nya penalty when your record Nenso no me nyini mfrim na so ye more record ye so free born and when I'm sure Russia need Denmark and me say
fantastic football fantastic.
So that's it. And now, so I'm sure Scotland needs a more Wales and I am more on Nipa in Ghana in a woman or both Scotland. No, I'm saying Wales are your record.
Some people say,
yes, Ghana. Oh, Ghana.
Oh, yeah, Ampadu.
Oh, no, I'm record.
Share one. So, it's me, Onipa play a record. You remember na boy sana wo ref ni kwa no enye FIFA ema undi match bi mu ba sha na Shiraja kwa omo record na
Bombade mama mi sa wa asem we na boy nkomo ansa na makọ me a me dofo patricia so efiada as Thursday no question bi anka say ekoto parliament na ye de bisa wa fa oforiata ya se question na ayira wa parliament asem we what net saying
Opa you know about a presidential jet na
one presidential you know yes question na on say about listen so say ni so won't be misa yes ya real wa parliament ya hu sa question no asem we bombade oti ya na oti nso a oti ye no odi ho say
ma say o say woman me kan Isaiah 123
ai
made to I can say WhatsApp platform be bring for credits na when you know Bible mo I was with yes na Yakupon na Adam I say Yakupon omniscient or Yakupon
onim
so that's it I know them from the beginning so I say when me cry me my kind Bible crowd and say be me kind of question na me share that ehun sa passage ni next me kind
what kind of book video or say your government on can leaders or say your government on your or body pain if you also can your officials
I employees work out you know or see they become friends of thieves they love bribes and they demand payoffs
Bible me say book can say
and now you used to catch a Pharisee for and say you are what a brood of vipers Pharisee for moti a Moses imra and nasi na so the always execute imra no or no brood of only say viper what you know viper no omuka no green no just stick at the grass and once them na green no any green mammals no into all grass na ucha grass over cow no cow 8275 MPs na wo na no o masa from cartel into usha clerk of parliament no say on na
mafia
na one can say general statement enye enanu 6 months ago and a MP by the NDC I say that you know say yeah the injunction to Zuma money ready say your coins so no it's about we keep na ko ye Eastern Brown world ba ko de judge ni say ya serve you say you can say obey clerk of parliament and country house na you better you know
abano
edu time e ko to abano e Carlos Ingra who say one thing, yeah, position bit me win, and I be NDC, candidate bit me win, no, every day I find a Yinabas, I judge across the away, you want to me a day.
What we do about?
Let's all catch a house, catch a house, maybe a car, only part bit go back to a judge, because the judge be what the crown it me call, and yes, a BR or so, bit man who judge now, or really, and obit mako with a lawyer, obit Matthias here. So when we think one year, in case a court one judge won't really be a office for a judge, one obit me a DSM. And the assembly into any parliament, and no say because Omangas Omun, Nanka, then Nanka, Carlos Ahinkra, Carl Lewis, and I guess a Joe Fraser, a Mutanka. What I say? Parliament, comedies, or more than a parliament, no, August House and comedies, dear. Let's uncle for no say, Mum said, Debbie, Mugu in Massey.
Bombarded. So do you have Namaka say be no atraso? Mr. Kitios about 8 years ago, and I'm a catcher and say, Parliament of Ghana, they don't deserve that title honorable because they don't do honorable things. To us, I'm so.
Na say honorable no, you know, unse to the be obi wa bontin class. They be honorable no, and yes, oba bontin. They be once you in the chamber of parliament, you honorable. And yes, be okudi watch is what we are honorable. 10 years. It and also yeah, or cotton radio grana one honorable and so on and go for that.
What's one in a country?
They be on change constitution. Even the chess say, Obi we MP no kusha no Ashton was also for honorable. So we on the floor of parliament. 10 years. That this one is chamber. No, honor yourselves also know also speak of us or honorable member of no sorry no opinions. I was my no kasa. Ukushia when people I can say African tenants would be a mass mutua or any honorable sem. Oh friend said the opposite friend be a
Nachi mutua is not an honorable eating. To say fufu. The way you work as a chimpanzee, you know, over you know did. The way I did some fight now this no. That is dishonorable.
Ghana no ye at most maybe 100 MPs. You get to see the say after every 4 years, I'll say, yeah, read the market. Take a mudos, of course. MPs here, almost an Asian rano. It is again a be here, or say, shall say from the source on the MPs. No, say a parliament, no, Omudia be a because Omuyam Rabo. Then I know the
professor. Yana first, Namunko, Waunia, Patricia.
I'm going to me about and say, we can effect change, the change that we need, right in the lion's den. That's it.
Yo, and Azuma can call anybody professor by nothing. Indeed, you are the professor. Now, what your professor can was it that be and this in be better not now. But near ma, as at the diagram, to move for me and can't roam. Never and to talk him. Into Yabako, my who's a more far baby, into Yabako, the papa, Patricia. So, Patricia, what do you mean? Everybody.
Yeah, fire.
I've got a yard of Kitwa, and so, about the other, Bibia, come. You have to know. Into what you know be at tea.
Mentor, she was the Siana may join him.
Oh, sir, and your mammy Muka cray. Na ana opa se wo fa twumbe ma ebeko na watie no ansa na waba twum ho twum.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon,
everybody. Sir. Good afternoon. Now, Ghana to say.
Ghana, the last 2 days, the weather has been fantastic. It's just like Europe, very cool, breezy, and I've enjoyed it. Seriously,
good,
even now, it's very cool. It's just like autumn, just like November, December in UK. It's very good, beautiful, very, very, very romantic weather. It's great. It's great. I'm enjoying it.
Great.
London. Ghana is good.
Asama down and say what? Inti Uber cost
me Mr. Kitty no ka Kwame Nkrumah wasem kakra. And now me nya visitors now I went off and I feel no masa baby.
Okay. Nisa dia and the mbebo questions Now only partition now mati. Now we
Okay.
are now the partition.
Very
The other
well.
one say the intina omokoso number one, taking the nation for granted. Politicians no.
Interesting. Very good.
And why and what can you do as people? I bet to me SC and no. That's number one. Number two, their strategy and befa. Now the change that we are looking for is as people. In the over 2 minute Patricia, as I'm a no. In the over 2
Okay.
we are
Oh,
now.
not me, so ladies first. So
Okay.
I will allow the lady.
You're romantic, sir. What was I know you're romantic?
Oh, me percent. It's always true. My Rabban only can answer. Why?
Yo, Patricia. Everybody. Party.
Yeah, fire.
On the more for what you romantic papa. Now,
What done it?
Abaya come and say, many kind and Cassa, we are Namin so Maba, and I'm yet Bema, Naja. Iti, Patricia, me uncle.
What done it then? No, I can and bad. Not at all. But fire man till first question. Man till
The question is DNT and a government so effort to for granted. And what can we do to stop it? That's number one. Number two, the strategy and a point and a befa so to move for change. Yes, yes, first, me and NDC and MPP, but Papa, so be say, no, the change is not only NDC and MPP, but it go beyond that. Inti, what dear, and Mantia, and member of this committee.
Fire. The Mimaka Crown say, I taking it for granted that I think we are also the cause of it. And no, said then I make us say, Gun and Nina Cassane corrupt, and yet you see so. Yeah, didn't you see so? We already know NDC is corrupt. CIA can't say MPPC are corrupt. So who put them there? That's the question. Until say you see any panel we are corrupt, no, we will never have a good leader because we know for a fact the people we put up there to be our leaders. Sitiano obviously is showing. So we should rather go back to the drawing board and ask ourselves what next. And the what next, then the second question. What next? No? Choosing a good leader. And it still comes back to you, the delegates. Right now, as we go on the poll, capability. What I stand now for to say all the time, Sanke Benya and third force Emra, maybe that's where I stand. Because the two parties in over decades, and they did Swabisi and then that's a see, we are not seeing positive and we are not seeing results. Then we are failing ourselves as individuals. We have to put both aside and go for that third force. Say a Sunday or mutu in a there. The only thing change we can call for is to put them to task. And no, they over time. Fire, me too come.
So what mean Jinaso, na so, Mamma, I can third force. Say, no, na ufi say, didn't sign, but Mamma call Obia or can't third force no power or Ghana. Mr. Kitiasen. Mr. Kitiasen.
I'm how?
What uba Patricia, I want me Medofo. Was say, a dear or no office about boy third force. Also, minimum so with Dimakutine. Indeed, now can find what are your strategy? Patricia Pasotio.
Oh, I thank you for that response. I didn't know a question that is very powerful. In fact, we need a third force. It be my Einstein, either we keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. That's perfect. Patricia has said it right on knocked the nail right on the head. Yes, we need a third force. That is an alternative political party, not a military force, the civilian force, through the ballot box. We need, CCR, what has happened is that our other parties now are so disintegrated. Smaller parties. MPP is solid. NDC is solid. The third force now, which I'm also party to, we want to be solid, so that we have a voice or we are given the chance to prove something. A very long time ago, in the United Kingdom here, you bought football. You bought football. For those days, no, it was Chelsea and Manchester United. No, when we win the title. After near starting from the Leicester, I used to live in Leicester football club. Just to conclude, no, I used to live in that area. See, I know what I'm talking about. Leicester started to win one Saturday to the next. Now, women to be coming here. I say, hey, Charlie, let us go on. Leicester won all their matches and drew a few, and they became champions. That's what.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin, you have 2 points. Yeah. You've made your point clear. Also, he believe in the third force. No one can be in a minute. We are a competition. What about Timberman?
Third force,
they say we are continue over the years. So, Patricia say, no, they are now confirmed. Once more, zero.
Okay, well, precisely the point. I do agree with Rabano, the Okana said. That is the only logical alternative. But sadly, and then tragically, the tragedy in the Ghana political architecture, they said, we make too much noise about nothing. I have followed the third force for close to 10 years, managing the one independent at the candidate since 2012 till now. We are not attractive. And the last election, 2012, I've been asking my boss and other leaders for us to sit down, face-to-face meeting, to have a deep introspection as to what went wrong in 2020. I'm banging my head to the wall. Nobody wants to sit down with me. I've said it severally, and nobody wants to sit down with me. And it's a joke, seriously. Because when I talk to them, everybody says, what would you know, you're egoists, unless each one of them drops, until they drop their ego. There's too much ego. Jacob was saying, I think if we are going to put 2-3 smaller group together, he must be the leader. That straight away is a problem. Kofi Ghann think he's going to be the leader. To me, that's another problem. Kofi Ghann think so it is an ego problem, and that is where we are. And until they drop all the ego, we are still going to be saddled.
You've made your point clear. Just a small contribution. Your main point, I'll come for about 12 minutes from you. Into Yama Patricia and Tuana Samso. Patricia, so what almost say there's a problem. So Tuana Samso, and maybe you have a strategy for them.
Papa, strategy, I'm a marketer, and they can also consult me. Why? Like he just said, it's simple as ABC, or more egoistic. But when I make a 10 post no urban, also is he ready? That's a question we should ask ourselves. Are they in the best position to even win the hearts of Ghanaians? What I can see right now is there's a good chance because we are tired of it too. So if they really sit and re-strategize that, the whole second force is good for them. What I said, made it basically, that's what I'm saying.
May the number of your permission, Mr. Kitiosin. Now, why you consultant, Juma Mom, as a marketer? Now, mom strategy, because we do some Kitiosin strategy, or say, you did to go, and this food baby, and baby. But we want to know what you are coming to do. Patricia, if you allow me, I'll give your number to Mr. Kitiosin. Now, my advice. Patricia, to ask him so in 2 minutes.
Yeah, fire and American. It's not a matter of putting it down. Even if they steal it, implementation is key. When you steal somebody's idea, implementation alone is key. Until you forget about whether they're going to steal it or not. The Ghanaian want the message. That you're really coming for the Ghanaian, not the MPP, nor the NDC. And if you don't put the strategies down now, which will sink in till the next third year, it's going to be hard for you guys. Because Ghanaian, I keep saying it here, we vote based on tribalism. We are not practicing democracy. And you need to overwork on the minds of Ghanaian to even get a vote. And if that's where they are sitting right now, then I can say they should rather rethink, because waiting until when? You wait until when? If you don't get something going, it will never happen. That one, they should trust me. It will never happen. Ghanaian is okay with the parties as in NDC and PP. The magic to change relies on Ghanaian. So work on Ghanaian's mind, not NDC and PP.
Fantastic submission. Fantastic. You better do watch you. Submission too romantic. Mr. Kitios say Marty, and me the normal normal. Mon friend no, obema mo strategy bebre.
Well, thank you very much. I will look forward to that. I'll look forward to that.
Okay,
Absolutely.
okay.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Patricia, where we?
Fire me
Where we there? Yeah, where we there? That's bebre. Na sani aka no. Me de ko contact be Mr. Kitios. Or a very disciplined nice man. Nti mensuro. Or yeah, e bia say me am work me be movement no. Now I'm coming over. Very maso. Over. Every day I do so officially.
Thank you. Well, the problem not that one. It's to me, I look at it as I said, I am very tragic. Because right now we all know, real power is lying in the gutter in Ghana. NDC is finished, it's a spent force, and our MPP so will be able to say, will be more than corrupt, a trono doso na dani a tro. A lot of people are sick, fed up, and tired. But the smaller parties, the independent groups, as I mentioned a few minutes ago, they are full of ego. Will be that me trying to growing up and not bro for you kind of say two captains can never live in the same ship. Everybody feels that he's a captain. And simple to say about Cope, simple in the Ghana. Obia A so a captain, B so a captain, C so a captain. But the ship can only be guided into deep sea by only one captain. And Obia doesn't want to cede their position. There's no compromise, there's no concession. And too many, it's a question of Obia and Kokianansi, Obia and Minyansa. What is that? You know the story of Kokianansi. Onimiansa say Obia, and so the back it to be in front of Intikuma and the training Yansa say after all, not Unimiansa. So that is the tragedy of the Ghana politics. Number two, the Ghanaian and we are not angry enough. The Ghanaian is not sophisticated politically enough. See, you're angry enough because we allow ourselves to be bought by NPP NDC with a little let's say by near amount and more 100 Ghana cedis. You turn to my half piece. Then you sell your whole life for 4 years to these political parties. Yeah, what they call V18. Right, and then me picking story be I am a yapa, my name say what ya somewhere I be refi but it's happened this morning. Say now me buy because say I buy this population and house census. Now also a road network and your papa baby or what what you say at team and sana what to community be a young man be what moto bike so no nam at team. Moto no tifi here na moto no nipa mienu asemiensa da so wo nyina mu ato atete no em say ba kokra so wu so and how this is the 21st century. How do you conduct a house and population census? Yeah, officials need be as well tete atete e bi be cross nsuo of the boat and it's terrible. And yedi omana di 64 years yeah you wo sika. And you put AJS Gracia bear 400,000 cities. And so you Jessica and fitting all the roads. Baba has several times be say abide the say yeah will be Baba the catch up say a dear say you pay tax a dear and some bazaar as no street lighting you for ball and yama bazaar so will be on policies say a quite officials cannot reach the euro and all this year to taxes and sana abide Jessica. I good answer. It's a sa abide the decay. So now we are and sana wabejiji sikano sani hero. Enti Ghana for until and unless you be hunu nyansa near Timia to Abapapa ye both MPP and DC into the dustbin of political history, and go for you to be a Kwasiada Bias. Yen Jansa after 29 years of doubling with MPP and DC, near Gusua Sato Abandon, let us say what can I say? They're taking advantage of us. Yeah, we are allowing them to take advantage of. Why can't we tell them enough of MPP, enough of NDC? We are voting you out. The power is with us. Enna Rabba Patricia Okaeno. See, a yansa. 2 minutes away. See, Antimi and Yusu Sajan Sanadia. And now, infantile Bessia, Awala. So, enti, Jansan, 2 minutes away. Now, acquire how we are going to use it. That is the problem. So, Sana, me, 2 minutes walk Ghana for some pass to throw away MPP, throw away NDC, and bring in somebody else. But the bank, and you bet me, I use this 2 minutes. 2 minutes away, and you can do it. Now, last December, I'm going to say, you bet me throw away a good father. So, that's how to the amount of people. So, it's how Jimmy and Jimmy. So, Jim, 2 minutes away, but we allow ourselves to be used by these two parties. So, it's up to us. I wanna. Why?
Yo, Mofa, Chumberma, Safi Ghana, and I'm attending Kano. And
the weather here very beautiful Ghana. Miss Rabo, Mohamud Trabu, Mujina, Sadame Bichuan and buy, Mumra, Mumrefi, Mumedi 2 3 weeks. You see how beautiful Ghana is. Mumra.
Yo, Anka maybe start off as some, but Mr. Bwediwa. In the event, say the people are not willing to vote them out, no, is there anything we can do to bring some kind of change that are desirable to our people?
Hey, they won't care. I'm saying, minimum some person can now, person can. Say Nipan refuse to change, you know, to be refuse to be to get more angrier. And the next say one, the best answer and for an MPP near one more continue. You will be a quasia. Sanya Sadi and just say Soja Libya and near break. What I think they say public opinion globally is not happy with. To stay the cool. That is the only way. Because the parent me who Yansa and jettison MPP NDC into the dustbin of political history there. Then it will have to take a very angry young soldier to take up his rifles and then
But Uncle, I don't think we want to go to that path. To allow another to come and then.
Young Passadia, then I wouldn't me ho. 2 million. Yan says you Nyansa no. Near who said 29 years. This constitution, you're running for 29 years old. Yeah, you need to pa MPP Ebuya Kwasia, NDC Ebuya Kwasia. Not 2020. You start to the more. Now, near Kwasia for pa. We have every power. Say 2024, we vote the two of them out. And that is so straightforward. See, you wouldn't Nyansa. Near just had the idea. And you're not your baby. Let's just say, Sanko for the MPP and this Ebuba could never try a course. That's just a Jimmy Pa for 29, 30 years in Kofuya Buyaquasia. Yanitria. Say, me the Biana will come in before we buy. They say a street lights in the Ghana. A bottle see a chroma say to Uko Chromiswa, a quantity in Aya Teche. And then I buy the road and you meet them in your road. I want to V8 in Yanitria. But when you park, what trot what Timo? It be a rickety, it be a just a tight car. There is no reliable public transport. No reliable public transport. 64 years of independence. Near to only I go for you to V18. And why do we keep allowing a few people, 0.1% of the people, to enjoy all the money? What would V18? 4 years, yes, I'm as Gracia. Nobody caught in the year in the back. Why do we keep on making that mistake? Why? Are we stupid, dumb, or what? This is the question. Now, after 29 years, Sania Jimmy Crana, maybe if you say, to say me a but see, I'm here near tea. Now, 2024, 7th of December. Yes, I could Tuaba, then the Padu to the South Tuma MPP and NDC. Let us say, yeah, oh, Fuipa, yeah, Boapa. Master, I can't find a way to describe the people of Ghana. Now, yeah, Jimmy. That is why the can't say, to me, I can say, yeah, no, yeah, you talk about to me, and you go to car parties, out. Or a very bold soldier will take up the gun one day and take over the government. That is the only way. There's no other way. Because MPP will not see power. NDC will not see. They are enjoying the V8 and the S-Gracia. They would never voluntarily see the power. It's up to you and I to kick them out with our votes. Majority and mass to vote them out. And so far, we are not doing this. Abano Betua. Now, I don't know, Yantiana, Kufa the Bekase 2016 said, Ghana, ye bread to do. Some bread, Mahama, the Tiako, the show. Yes, Cassos here, bread. Some your bomb, Yamia, Madum, Namutumamia, Bibeshi, Sebibia. That was the lie of the century. Oba, I never was he said,
Well, for can't twice or say, or can't twice a memo bonnet into the ebre, or can't twice.
Yes, it was over a Momo Papa Bedo, just a Papa Ditro. And I also now 20 on Wakano before 2016.
Oh, well, 2020. Mammy says some way about Tom because Minnie said, we will be a one pentro. I, Yaman Penny Rebecca, or your mammy, I'm a penasem papa. Who's them to them a pemasem? Wako can't say my mamma for the no two from say there be a cantro. Was it Niku at this sound not what did Ghana who says I will offer home better? Now, as I what tea, what's Rea now, Bufuya now, what I say?
Miss Ray, because maybe some say, Miss Ray, because yes, and the press said, Papa no cocket us who I wonder. Or drink, there be so be for another way. Or be say, we say, yes, as to was it. Or Pesica and Yeskego, Ama, Uswa, Mamma, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ama, his unborn grandchildren. What did the study will be? What the good in Nana, my young woman, Kraho. Says when you are Krabi, Uswa Punkui, First World War, and the Second World War, Third World War, and San Winya Power. Nanko Phobi Crassi, that brought Papa Edward the Kufa, die out to tow London, or to toy in the fighting, all the 3 presidential campaigns. Say, when Jessica enough. What to talk down here or 2 in say the crosswater when you're back as a young fast walk. That's a down the other 12 boy. Was he vote for Nana 4 more than Nana to do more? To do what more will be asked. And this Galamsey, ye twins, Nina, and yes, said, ye Galamsey, no, 1 people for the 2. Ye 2, ye didn't dear command. Ye the quarter back. Go to be by ye 2 chrome head, PMMC, woman, Galaphone to me.
What about you, Bama? Wafa obisi asam now say on nana when one to the NTPT. Who say on na didn't know na?
I had a crash on that. That's a real the presidency leadership of Jumana, a yadia edging pa. And one who's when Yatia say, Nipa Diamano, who will be south for 4 more for the not to do more. And yes, Jimmy Tino, Yasadi 4 more, kind of won't do more, say, one line of the pocket more because 2024, I feel, oh, maybe. No one yes got enough a good woman, unborn grand and great grandchildren, or 5 girls, only boy, 5 daughters, and or Pescagu, the mamma one and Kola young woman, or peg woman, when you need qua, or because granddad made a lot of money for us that they will enjoy it. So, I don't know, I'm that party on that because leadership will be a wonder. Leadership is a very stressful job. I don't know, the Niabre, assassin and Nidaho. Say, Sikano or Lana Pono, boys now, when the boys need in to Galamsino, you do only percentage ever breno. Now, what they are called the banks, Ewabuchi, about the granddaughters and unborn grands. It's Dapa, the Papa Nyadi, yes, I understand that. But yeah, Yamano to me said 4 more for the not to do more, meaning say to line up his pocket, no. Because I didn't see that. Who can say, Ghana is discussed with your brother, me bar, me besi se Libya, or buy first say, or why they say, was or die, was so die, say, or we near, obesi, cathedral, and what goes on cathedral, was obesi, cathedral, Holy Trinity Cathedral, and Wakraha, St. Peter's Cathedral, maybe go school or Roman, Kumasi, Cathedral, Bebe, Wakraha. As what was yes in Krahao. Now,
what for some kind of so kind of sa be a not cathedral now that Yanko Point team. On one senior into Yanko Point into your base of a senior Yanko Betum. I know so why bonnie.
Why your body, Papa? Should I say, or man would have held. So I am you one. So basically, cathedral crown I agree with him to agree to disagree with him crown. Now me feel say Papa Nyansa Parker who they are. To was it? Maybe you want to ye. Well, some way we have to craft it carefully. Cathedral are iconic. a tourist attraction. Say Ghana ni nyina bibia ye nkran. So ti kebu for Accra eko Kumasi a. Wo say emura kwaye da bibia. Kabia wonko sisi Kintampo so aduro na ho so abie e say Kumasi e say Accra. Na say bibia ya Accra, especially rich cantonments work Accra bi no. And Accra so is a earthquake zone. Ada yitra nye ye na sase wo so pe. Sa cathedral where was $100,000 million. Ningina green na bubu. Nanka ACB as wedro and a tamane kradia earthquake is see her and Rutamano a crahani bubu. That's as a United Kingdom. I mean, you better. You want this London or you want Birmingham, you want Manchester, you want cities, baby. Who cost Scotland, Glasgow, Edinburgh, Dublin, baby. Near the Bibia Yakra, Bibia, Canadian Upe Bibia, Upe passport, I just saw Accra, what it's Accra. Everything is centered in Accra. That is empty Osadi, Eba Adi. That's how cathedral account. I'm sure. No, Papa. No. I can see it to be buy or mine. A Bible. Nanka some papa to be see cathedral pa. And can only see NC baby fufu. Now once I hope me. MBA, Saturday Accra, Nicosia Yebi. And for that, say you see you crowd and rage hard on. I want you so choked. Cast a call with your baby packet. As you see, just wouldn't not quite trouble be. It's not been well thought through. Yansa be a DXC. The time I was so called America, Washington D.C., who said one more see cathedral. Some in America, starting with Thomas Jefferson and John Adams, you know. So one was starting with the 13 states in the East Coast. Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and as I say, 50 states. No more building New York State, all the 50 states, you know, a beer or the cathedral. Yeah, I have just one state to with 16 regions. Also, baby, we make your friends say a yoke group. I am
What I can buy my say Patricia, Yamaoka Cathedral, semi, what Tiwaba. Mammy Missano say be our own yardria, or say a cathedral was the Debbie, when Yanka is. Patricia, what younger? I'm Patricia.
Yeah, fire me too, I'll say.
What you someone was a concert cathedral?
Fire me too.
Was a cathedral now buying CD or 777? What's in your same being? Oh, can I say?
Papa said first thing first, ain't no. Say a comedy nipano. Onye adwumanye. That's so yeah, what someone would he even have to go in there and worship unless he's telling us say omo yem paying for no mona is meant for them. But no, you're a Ghanaian, you're president for Ghana. So you call for what they want. Priority first. What is the most priority? You tackle that first. Ejuma no go nye ejuma.
Enti Almano I rehusible and they say between. Oh yeah, we have to prioritize our needs. BBR is concentrated in Accra, and to me that is bad. Or maybe I am one pass 64 years of independence and 29 years of running this constitution, and we keep on making the same mistakes. That tells you, say, we are a bunch of idiots. And it's simple. We are a bunch of idiots. We are greedy and we don't think. We just make noise, ugly noises, and last year, before say MP before one year parliamentary primaries, MP Tema East constituency, MP or no titles Glover, what will be there? And what the delegates, I have 700 delegates. What can radio sit here? He had to provide 700 flat screen TVs for each and every delegate. No side is Kasa envelope, Mrs. Kasa envelope, and yet 10 cities, and to me 100 cities. I mean, close to, I'm looking at, say, about 1,000 Ghana cities for everybody out of that's getting what a quite what, and go for you at your grassy, a quite new home. This is your fruits, you, I can't go home. I see a yes, the way yet Jessica won't cry. What can I say? Won't feel more Princesca. So, one, your priorities are misplaced, and I am kind of correct. We are genetically congenital liars, and we are greedy, we are selfish, and we are wicked. That is the society we live in. And people are not thinking. We don't think. Say other people are thinking other countries. We don't think. And the Nippon, Tinamaka say, a Nippon, a Rabano Sukai, Patricia Okai, 2 minutes or enemy before. Say, Yenimian Sapa, dear, 2024, you better be throw out MPP NDC into the dustbin of political history. Say, Yentimi and throw them out. Yes, I vote to my MPP NDC. Let us say, a more and me cry and the say, and me. That will confirm, say, Ghana for your wapa. Yetimi. That's what it is. We should be able to throw them out. So because independent, I'm with them. I work with them. So far, yetimi meeting bako, intimate your press conference. Say this is the third force. 6 months into the year, I can't another 6 months. Not 21 year echo. Will be all the third force. Will be that's nothing happening.
Now, Mr. Kitios say. Now they have started working very hard trying to put things together. Now, what don't say Obiadi? As Mr. Kutios has
Obiadi, because me know I belong to the independent project. Me so I'm talking to Kofi Kurantin, Kofi Ghani, Jacob Oseyeboa, and we have a problem there at the independent aspirants. Mr. Kitios, I think he belongs to the smaller parties. Me so I'm speaking for the independent presidential. Success, there's a clear distinction. There's a clear distinction. At best, in case all the smaller.
No, for you very much. I mean, Mr. Osasemwe, who now be to me, Mr. Kitiosen. Tell us honestly, Mr. What kind of correct, Mr. Kitiosen, the Obaya politics, but what the other kind of woman. Do you think the next 4 or 8 years is possible for independent candidates and the smaller parties to come together and have a formidable unit to face the NDC and the NPP? Tell us.
Well, a very good question. Sir, we'll pay the answer now. Because we have a problem. Because there's no sign, there's no indication, say, independent aspirants and this smaller party. We haven't even had a meeting. After the last election, there's no meeting. Because I'm with there's no meeting. All the platform. Nano, I made the example, say, look at the state of Israel. 2 weeks ago, 8 smaller parties were able to form a coalition to throw out Benjamin Netanyahu, who has been the prime minister for 12 years. It took 8 parties to come together. Can Ghana do that? Why can't we do the same? And I bought them. You Jimmy so much. You are to Israel. What we have to. Why is so far? We are a bunch of jokers.
Yes, sir.
What
yes,
sir.
Wakasa with excellence, and God bless him. I love every word he used. Only Patricia. Patricia, just a passive comment.
Okay.
In case Oja is jealous. My friend, is a summer. We are better king. That is what we have to do. This year, Yafia do this. We believe to obey ye. For how long? Last time, Sister Ketchum said, obey ye. In here for no one.
Somebody, no. In here for somebody.
In here for somebody, obey ye. Oh, yeah, that. Do you understand? But it's never better to Burma. Okay. We will tell them, we are working on. Me, let me tell you the truth. My party, which is the Progressive People's Party, we were working with CPP and PNC. And Professor Dr. Lati, the one who said it takes time to convince each other. That is fine. Election but for me, I am awakening everything. So the best way, or one of the best ways, is for us, other political parties, including the independents, to come together as one. We will be a force, just as what happened in Israel. God bless them for that. We can do that. We can do that.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosen, and
yeah, my wrap up. They say the Assembly see Israel. They have a gentleman's agreement. Say now Prime Minister now what take over from Benjamin Netanyahu. One of them ran office for the first 2 years, 2021-22. 2023, they had the agreement say there's another leader, one of a step aside, now another leader, a prime minister. It's a gentleman's agreement. Naomi Abrofunti. They agree. I mean, before the Babakos, I am hunting trying. One power, there's something genetically wrong with the black man. Seriously, we don't have the compromise ability. And we are greedy, we are selfish, we are wicked. That is the black man mentality for you. And it's in our genetic makeup. Israel, for one, I agree. One is going to be prime minister for the first 2 years. And another will be 8 parties. So they are going to rotate the leadership. Has this kind of rotation ever happened anywhere in Africa? Tell me. I challenge anybody to come and tell me.
No.
It has never happened anywhere on the continent. Black people don't have that ability. We don't have that ability. And that is what is wrong with us.
Yo.
Black people are unnecessarily conflictual, unnecessarily polarized. You're too extreme. We can never find the middle ground. That is the pain, that's the trouble of the black man. Until we do that, we must find the middle ground, become more compromising, start beginning to think with consensus. We continue to be in the wilderness.
Yo, but that's papa, and now we're born common and spirit in this one bus. I mean, now, young at the body, what you can, Miantonga? At the body,
crisis will come.
I do so.
Crisis will come.
On council.
My enjoy my sister Sam you. Yes, for coffee now with 3.
Hey, what happened to say? On the Bible, now a branch be also a person, one person who had Jinquano, and son. Okay. This our uncle want to see the new Ghana and son of or the message now come and come. Once on Yabutre say.
You own him the American of a coffee nabotre kakra because by your one day watch be pre. Me share me tell for coffee casa, let me share a year. Say opesa Ghana HS Sano. Oh, what chile oh, say, a Bible can't be say, Susumpe, Nancy, when I'm memory. This is no epe. Say, change no be baba. But be no one, a cabby pa. Ewo, say, Obeka, say, me of a coffee group, Namako, be a makers of Mumano, or church, who's a good, or church. Tebia more than no man ban mattress, them no church, no abba. Say, Obeba front a yinopa, betiana ya. Oh, Nyansa, few Nyansa, any Nyansa Cassia day, a ye, and a muba bemuvia, mubehiano. By say, yes, Ghana and as Africa politics, no, for actually, this idea, me advice and come a cram de man say, Ceci and a Temano wono, Ewo, Kromukakra, intino, one try so, or bet try, I could stay a beer or one or could stay Kumase. By Kumasan Crocom Minister won't call a chile cacra. No, who kind of Crofua, or press ye or coco lidio mono. Send ye suitier. Who said,
what say does not intend to go and leave, but on the of one crop.
Yeah, make no, me to was it. Aha, Sana Casa Mecano, and Crofua or Peso Muchangino. Say, yes, say, Upe say, Uko, Babina so munina et sa, a so done room. Who's a Macassa same way or panel? Say, ye person, sister. And the strategy now be some who say, okay, will be a one. Yes, Sister Patricia said, no Momrana or Moncan secret. Ghana, no say, I no crop on a Macasron. Ghana, no. Ghana, no more per se, more can say a year. Say, and Quasiafono Mudiasono, just a Munas and Quasiafono. Men father say, Yamwa, ye freakana mu, Yatramu, ya no more foot of Fraya Jimmy Afrano, Yanim San yet ye. It's ye bet me, and no more a room. Now say a cassa bono, send you for coffee the book, gentle book, yeah. I don't think I could find the same Nairano or so on. What to me,
on and there, what him was say or not, or pursue we are gonna for.
and I make a sir, and you know, Obi pursue we are gonna for no now, oh, no, was still pay, and I don't know, say, Ghana is any musity. Me see school down me, light cram or more. Me, your mom be who, it's any main for Catida come on. Now, in country almost a free SS because SS and a bar, Obiabacas and a bar, or more of his cinema free SS and over festival, but there's still for no book, Master Pauper. Oh, Ghana for you, fear. And you know, what there no marketing kitty beer. And who he has a bayano, Nana some more Kayam Jitum say, Omunya unit. Say, Omunya Cambo Mudia, and only a strategy, but medium a first a pan say. First, and I'm for Canam and Chelsea say, independent per se a hodu, it be a 4 years, and 8 years, 4 years we know a year, bet me, I could about a bay. 8 years, yeah. On price, on best sponsor a month for na where the
Adam, Miss Wassam. Who can't was 7. The say, oh no, independent and a third force, no, you are not ready for it. Now, style of a change. Then, if that is so, dear, tell us your strategy that will bring the change that we are looking for. Elder.
Okay, my strategy me independent and as a third force on him. But the Abemana hold and as a general first. Send your Ghana for ya gain ye no TNSA. Your areas be or her. Who's a Patricia can keep pointing. Was say Ghana ya tuyaba based on Trabare. Traba, Ekahopa, Ekahon, and the area boy, I just to say MPP. We are the MPP, area boy, I just to say NDC. Would you say, and to say, you bet me, I capitalize all, but yeah, a hono, I had to say 50-50. 50-50. Now, young Pem Crofua, you both say, your corporate grant checks. Yan track, you but query, you could be some near, yes, as soon as see, you didn't bar as an MP. Over now when it me and the band when it bear 5-6 and a 10 at a spot. Oh, near sponsors uncle for my seat na my Omokono, Satam no sono, Omokono, Omoko Yan Yajuma, enti a bassa or more than normal ebe rural parliament to send Crophobia more South African. Almost at him son we bear 5. Se see or more papa. Oh, enti a no answer independent ya start say ye kwa agenda ben ye deko Ashanti region ye kwa ko stay a party no amana nyina so Ashanti region and I say yemfa ye no kwa ye bon party no no say kwa ko tun party
strategy we the amount stand no amfanya adwuma omo yendika enwene parliamentarians yendika ekuna mokono wo a wanya parliamentarians bebre no ana wo a yenya parliamentarians and sanya pe presidential candidate for the third force sana person
and no one and you good pa and you very good and two no say presidential you credential make say ma hu bi wo Spain ha me hu bi kra ma hu bi wo Spain oh akwa bi ne friend Pablo Gracia and obai na obeform na yini gina students so obeform universities in so and obeform you know ko gina one side of Spain no enti o try say o fight a whole agenda na a whole for no nyina begitum enti wabenya university for album or tin university party and a university for na aba support no and was the other person for say be a Ghana one say you know kwesa Ashanti region MPP northern region ne voter NDC other part central bro hafo omotuma omode but enye too much greater Accra no no wo de ma greater Accra e bi abono no wako besi ho no wa fight omo course etu baba benya greater part of omo so support wo de me kire no o party na kwa gina omo na so and I say west na omo kwa but de ni nyina ne se ese wo sa Ghana fo na sani bi akufo do obubu Accra dan esi ho esi da amomo wo ka say de nti na osi to get Christians no omo Sabio Christian leaders na omo adwenu mu emre kakra no And even though nipa no kura nyɛ sɛ onim adeɛ Christian leaders somewhere professors and doctors but ɛno nti wate wɔn nsa na bɔ ho ɔkɔ kasa ne nkurɔfoɔ bɛka sɛ hey wo gensi cathedral wo gensi nyame ayi enti no wo kura no nyɛ papa asɔrefoɔ ni nyinaa nim sɛ adeɛ na ɔyɛ ne nyɛ but because of so all the Christianity na to so no wate wɔn adwena to mu twam so first in nkramofo bagana omo fa strategy bi so no mbae Christians say ba omo fa strategy bi no mbae enu nti no ene sa strategies no omo de ba first no nka ne de no ene o de ba enye yi abrofo no ba omo de different ayi na bae ene enye yi eti ene de na yebetimi de akọ na wakofom ene efomfo na akọbu mfuturo no ohu omo problem omo adwen ni mu nyina ohu se ne omo adwen mu te de a omo pe ne a omo dwene fa na no omo nante sa nante se power ne nya bedu nya ba onsam wia afi na ofa kofi wo de approach le de no nyansa rewa na
elder mama misa strategy we no how long and we estimate for it
and only a problem no Africa o ka kire ne say strategy we are making o ko kasa o ya no within 4 years wo be say no e say eche wo twim ye problem say ye hu zade no so e wo kire say ka obi de ka woman na what a woman say efuman me de madwe dia yen target be 2028 woko no
2028
80 woko no yen twim ya ne wo monko futumfra so mo di edruba bi na kekaka na mbe ya then yeso ya impress boys ni bi but of Kofi said the gentle no wo ka so on impress Delta Force na ayekro no be blow dem wo ka say no but omo so ne betimi di aye sa de we edruba bi be fa no kakra no fa we kakra sente sa senya nkrofo we mo ka say oni jombodu mo kwa akoye book nko no omo bo keka pa ankasa eti no Ghana politics ne de say Mr. Kitty Johnson mu tiemi a oponsi ye ni party ni nyina be negotiate nye ka so ayebekwa ko gina message India fa Kofi wo be ka wiase mu ansem nyina nyansasem nyina nipa no abeto ntim say woye NDC ni nti wansesa woye MPP enti wo ba say o kire me say nkrofo mo ba memfa me nua kwabran example ba hai onim ade woye intelligent onim nansa onim bibia but party na be wura ne mu eti no ana so be firi Christianity ya kana ya queen edru babi antimi se de nkrofo na omo abonte kana no kropa but edru babi na ade na atachew enti no wo pese no wo fight it oh even though wo be wie kura wo be kasa afri ha wie na wo be ko akotra fie na odwen se ade we de nipa no but because of say ade na be wura omo ne enti no wo fight it wo ye kanga na semi nyina se ne Nigeria focus ya na o kanga na ade bi ade man no edi be ko foma oh Ghana for ya kronfo Ghana for esi ana high Nigeria for nti unyi ni se omunim se omu for ni amrobes omunim pa but obi ko ka se omu ya amrobes ni ayi we no sisi omu soro agina
yo Ada into one my back say smaller parties independent make memo for no enko guru for some time to them yeah, another one about to the account because Mr. Kitios and who's the pen and all church.
Good.
Do you have another one?
The main thing the medical culture not two no. Omon try some becabom. Na omon try say ombenya one place. Yen try say you never come say sa region where the kwakwachi. And ya esi na so. Nye necessity say beko campaign the whole country ni nyina but region bi the interest e ho ne de kwakwaje say you no ma bi e betimi ayamo mo ne akoya mo na se ne o ka say ba ko di kan de mo eno ye one pa eno de first step yeah komi omon try so omon pese omusika be say ya omon ankasa nantenko ye ntran kran sema say o yese nkrofo enko sensan ni akwaji din foforo bi di abre no yan kase nantenko ni hu se asumasi a ye kwa akota na chia na odi proposal ba yi ye ko ye no ne background et say
mbeba oso gina o Kofi ono wa ya there for 10 years my uncle be say going to the ground and then bring the people know how feasible it is Kofi what in your unia going to the ground with the people even if we take 8 years then you move ahead I know at saying
me pato repeat question me free my computer so me free me iPad for 1 minute pato
unia kuma edabodi or say strategy back on betumi e dey to say smaller parties independent Yan co ground and co winning crofon na ebayampa yan segmented nasa one region if you say a whole week for those two political parties no yan winning even if it's going to take 8 years yan yan sa mum na two mon come home mum o kan say una all ground how visible it is
me da say question no I'm at in comfortable bisa asem no but I'll say to you say there is a clear difference between the powers of the president of the republic and also the members of parliament. When you're a member of parliament, you can win as many seats as you like. You don't make any decisions. You are just there. It's the presidency that makes all decisions. According to the document, the constitution. That is why some of us wanted to first grab the presidency, going for independence. So that is one part. But the other part of this is if we can come together near form one solid, strong party. Now yet to be winning. The party has a leader, one leader. He also becomes the president, so he gets the same power. Power based in Ghana rests with the leadership, which is the president, not with the members of parliament. So we should get that clear distinction. So which one are not elder body or pay? The power part of Ghana. It's a long single constitution. There's so much power vested in the hands of the president of the Republic of Ghana, not members of parliament.
Okay, overcome and the audience now. Now, I'm call Mr. Kitios also the reaction to the strategy at the body mind. Yeah, near come back and some about Musubu. Number call Mel Honson. Mr. Kitios.
Yes, sir.
What's Uniakatwa at the body?
The right things I also hear all the time. There's so much power is invested in our president by virtue of the constitution. And then there was a reminder, the Progressive People's Party. We believe in altering or improving or changing our constitution because the constitution signed on 17th May 1992 by Rollins. A part of it was in favor of Rollins. And that's why the constitution happened. But in the constitution, we have spotted so many blunders. We can correct it, i.e., appointment of Chief Justice must not be by the president. Appointment of Inspector General of Police must not be by the president. Appointment of the Chief of Defense Staff must not be the president, but it must be the military college itself and by the police college itself, Chief Justice by the justices. You can't justices out in for somebody. Yeah, politics. The cream de la cream. They know. We are lawyer. It's lawyer Richard, lawyer Bim. We are lawyer, we are done for lawyer Sebi or superior. Look at Mr. Chikata.
Mr. Kitioson, I want to know how difficult it is to work with the grassroots and at Timemufono. How difficult, because what could ground that? How difficult it is to win them and then maybe in the near future work with them so that they can vote whoever you think can lead the nation. How difficult it is?
Thank you. The difficulty is that NPP is heavily entrenched on the ground. NDC, the same. Me, I want to work in Takwa. Takwa is Trahim constituency in Mukoi. I could just feel it. And that's the place where I was born. When I was born, CPP was dead. NPP was not a party. Around doing some. And Yamasa acquire NPP stronghold. Do you understand? And we wanted to turn it around, you know.
Mr. Kitiosen, so is that any constituency or regional, an independent or a smaller party coming together can capitalize? Say, Oba Ashanti Regional is for the NPP, Oko Volta is for the NDC. Is that a region in Ghana that you think within 8 years is possible for a third force to capitalize or catch that particular region?
Yes, I would say two regions immediately. Western region, Central region. Must be Progressive People's Party, if you like, or the third party, if you like, straight away.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosen, and yet, Medasi, Mamenko Unia body, so that was just a contribution I'm give you. Other body, uncle.
I fire almost some more can Matthias here. Now, who say, the Entia Okase and Swayem na a hoye CPP, but a bay MPP, ne say, a bedroom repima MPP when a power or the DC baho. Through DC, no, not all your contact with and Crofono Mohono. Ne parliamentary aspirant no a ohonenti na onya contact tempiano or sele MPP din no ho okoya de bia edikosi ne so enti no ebeye fast and as a major pass or more parliamentary aspirant will be with no any executives no more no parliamentary aspirant no ho no amoni won ho e bi call first no wantimi anwene ana anwene amamo or executives or crofute bia okoho ade bia ban ba ye no ho oka ho wo parliamentary and ka ho even though you no ye said ye say ye kosi na ode ni din na oka etite bia be kai say din no ho na two say me fa say parliament akoye hang parliament na say bia na say other party no ewo be ye four
fantastic point
four wo eka ho a would you say NDC for no be ode on be bam ho MPP be ba ho enti sa no opposition ho president na ka say so much power na ade enche mu betimi de ade akitu nka ewiem cross obedwale mba impichi no wo impichi na tu na furo pon ne kasie ni nyina no ene ye nkoto no general election mo impichi no ena na me dispense de any example say sa ga ba ye no public iglesia no ba ye no obeka ho ama opposition na Sanchez mu impichi Rajoy etu no with ayika krabi odi ba ye no obeka no no mo impichi Rajoy no motu no eno motu aba Sanchez abenwene oni public iglesia na ye adwuma public iglesia chini se o mo said ye akwa Ghana de Sanchez mu ne ayi de no public iglesia mo sa akofom anoda yi omoto this year kakitu abisa nkasa cruise no enso ba benya mo ye three parties omonso sesia no mo obia wo parliamentarian to enti no oman na omo bud Spain sesia no enye one party wo ye mistake obakwa akoka we ho na enti no say me de me ba be sinasha cathedral me de ba na parliament say wa ba ya mpase we no de aba ye nye say even though chief justice no kwa ba appointed no wo appointed no ba parliament ho ye hwe na oya na oma disqualify no oma reject no obeko enti no be frustrate wa kopin say ombe too crafty so ombe
yeah but two presidents papa like what happened in Japan now answer na memo audience no asembia ba amanfo ka o se me fire de me ti asemi say na menenye na yema mpani ni yire wo fa twumbe me wa cha na adwo wo sini kun na kra wo dwin Ghana opese Ghana ya usi aya kama nti wonna wo fa tim so ne ya adwen ampa onna esanse wo fa plan o de be wie man no wo so wadwen eto sen e wo sa asem we
no de wo fa twum o ka mitim aseba kese ba ko na o ka se wonna first na wo se oda no na ho ye nwa na obi o pepra ya akọ wiem akodware na wa ba asase so abeje na home obeda owo strategies be na no mo trasia anaju o mo na ni nyina kan na no wona enti no sika judgment data omo aya magana aboka over $170 million no omo tra home nim say Britain no so no omo adwene ti say Ghana enti omo anda na mfa plan ya akoye omo say COVID-19 nti yanya ho kwan amfa asometi papers na omo say get away COVID-19 ni nyina na court ya adwuma COVID-19 na na hwie mu dware ya ti ni nyina enti no enane de wo beka se papa ni da anaju bia no na oboa na yire na nka de aka bia beka se bia na oyare but na yire na ka no me titum obi a wo trust ne papa di just 2 years wana onya sika guo etimi wie sika manti wono no o cheke se no 8 years de metimi effort so a papa 2 years sika no eduru ba bi na asa me kwasere sere bi etimi ma no so ye 5
we make a point no clear when we fire adwin there na me say we different one memoir wrap up na mako
yo me wrap up no na waka kire me say me say oba no enna no wasem no yes na Yes, na okwa on kan chere se sia de wonye sika ni bi enti wonna na adwuna wia no ntimi conference na on tie nsem no meka chere yes na
yo
na onsa omra ye side ni yentumi mfoso na ye nyina yan mo ye ja twumu ni yen cha adwene se ni osi wa adwene no ye nyina fa adwene mom ni yentumi tu nkrofo we na ye man na otimi akoso
yo adabodi ya da se papa adabodi na montin kan adia Mr. Kitiosin wa ye politics ache wantumi anka nche no wa ka tre wa me two strategies wa se mon ko efom ho na monne efom fo no enhya ase two monpe one region na mo sum dominate na ebeboa mom yanko kwabna ho me no kwabna otimi nka
Brother, me ho ye na mpacho unso e.
Patricia, come on, me ye weekendi. I'm bibia da kama. Now also where there.
Na me adom bibia
Oh,
boko.
no better you. Some questions no what in anti. Wa mi anko.
Ma te kakra na mecha Mr. Kitiosin. Em se o kanokre. Enti mesumi wa futuo kakra me de be ma no. Ene.
Oh, about Mr. Kitiosin for and
metu no for kakra because ana eniema bia na TPP for ne omo pursue to be Kwame Nkrumah efo no a omo ye no ana ehame because in America ha na bia o ka se ofi here unya ka se ofi Ghana obi oridi bia baka cho se Kwame Nkrumah asema be ka na se Kwame Nkrumah on kan je bi dan kwa on kan je Lawrence on kan bia go be ka Kwame Nkrumah e bia me ka se bia Kwame Nkrumah na nkase Nkrumah ye nkrofo no ne ba samia yaba Nkrumah etimi ko gina ho se MP na ne kromufo na ato abatia no ana ehame
oh David mama kan tranya ho ejo
no so there una o kan o there me no me masama me ni eminim no na me ka me
say we a factor me cho say enye Kwame Nkrumah krom but a jomro a different constituency Kwame Nkrumah krom elemble
oja yim pocho we the special one share who can Kwame Nkrumah the whole is man se Kwame Nkrumah is Santinia every Santi village be away Kwame Nkrumah into pocho so
okay
also to the whole places the water Kwame Nkrumah is many the whole is area Kwame Nkrumah so sana also me better person
okay and the Kwame what's me the twaso
yes and the you saying ana ehame say bia CPP phone nyina no say CPP phone nyina say afane afanka na ne nche say baby for mpankodi o Kwame Nkrumah no ye GTPP for ya ka start independent ya na ekofa ne bai eto ye nia and this for the dabodi de ye nimu e say enya ya ga Kwame Nkrumah klapa CPP for ho a de say ye chairman we CPP ni ready be o CPP ni and o ye CPP for chairman and say afane afanka na no che say baby for enti CPP for no monka mom Kwame Nkrumah party o Ghana kwa na ya ko be 10
pocho oja him pocho awia for brother
Mr. Kitiosin we dey man flow kakra
I see yeah na giri email address mom na sending some information me pocho that's all thank you
okay
Edema I edabodi be ma advice no they say up to 20 we the CPP for them they monka independent for the omo no e be take 1,000 years come they are going to mo CPP
1,000 years na ye da so ha
na ye beja oman no ye beja oman na to hwako enkwada na be ba beto aso enti omo de omo no omo di akro na CPP na ye Kwame Nkrumah na wonam America ba bia na ubo ni bi a ubo di ye so ko Kwame ubo di so ye Ghana ni a bi so obi oni bi a wo se Kwame Nkrumah asem obeka no onka JB dankwa onka buzia onka obi a ni onim na e Kwame
fotu na odema CPP na Mr. Kitiosin ko point na
asem na ka tell say ene ya ye wo ho ene from ene yi ene ye 22nd June most time we become one bomb as one party e di ne mfa ho say we na ye kwai YFPG this why na omoko no me na me shan Kwame Nkrumah su me na 1961 queen by na me gina kwa ho na me wu ebu no
Kobna ayam piano dos
oh ayam piano
dia foto na de
CPP for no ko mo ni na me ka kire no me na me ni Kwame Nkrumah me na me pepa ne mpabo ho me na me horo ne car And no Obama, if you want man Joe Biden, what's not Senate for so long. Obedi president and son of Joe Biden, and penny near them move on to China, which is fine, but to 2 million. And in here, fire.
Thank you.
Now, chapter, young queen, chapter. Miss Akitios, I put
Yes, sir.
me come say, my boss, Kabna. I
Mhm.
put na Kabna at the Amamo, or say, Munya did your name come home. What can I say?
Oh, but what's what we are champion, Papa. Because we are champion. Article, big article, I'm sure I say all the Kruma must
That's
come
all,
together.
no, guy. As someone can have the man, or say, that's the
job I'm doing. And I find myself in the middle of it. Some Yakurabaya, Madame Fo. What you say? Because minimum papa channel. Minimum papa channel. What you say? Tama Yedin or Egypt to know. Namo Accra Airport to be. Miss me penny for. Na hobby. I know her. On the union, I saw all of them at the airport before they left when they were deported. They were deported. Oh, you too, they were deported. They went to hide.
Miss Akitios, and the mama of the seat, no matter Mel to us.
Papa, fire, it may come anymore. Na and Nana, most president, you say, or Nana, and I do not or dream of man who to on Nano. So we are, Ubi on any adrenaline, or maybe not dream of form. Sana pesa mechire as a father also your father no if you watch me sorry ahim me fear me na me da last me na me sorry first because as a father no I say me da me dwen ni enkwada no me sorry on beye di on bedi ade on beye nyina na say niam e ho bia no as a father no madwuma no me na me da last me sorry first it is president yire be ka say ne president na as a president ampa wo ye adwuma Nana Kufuor do minim tell me no ya attorney general no mpo no edu anagina na ministries a bo se obi akọ no no kwa ne case ko a ompon ye o da so gina ha o ye Ghana adwuma enti ono Ghana eda na koma so kitete
ko ban bet me bi say ye ma adwuma say 8 hours na 8 hours unwa ya na ye say wabon wa na say adwuma na ye ode
ebi ana adwuma ne na ye odachin wakatua
ye woni
odwuma aye odachin o makatua o say ni pa bi o ho no ne ato omdin ayi workaholic for no sa for bi o ho enti sa na na adote enti ye koye nim no fire amamo na esi ye bu se Ghana be ye se de Ghana anye yi no e no ayi o mampani Akufo-Addo etna se watna London no ni local government and offer political parties in United States. Nientimen Twaba, Niani a DC for no. Say independent party. Sa party in Romania power. Our Ghana Mamua. Say a 2 DC, but be a hop and Ometimania or power to the BFE. And it's all you will study and near America. Now, Transidina Shanka, Ominana, idea send come and say, almost supporters our referendum near the year, Juma, because there be enough fire. Who constituency be a man for Majuma or you represent them. Then you become DC in a Honomana. Say the job with government contract and it's any man. Nenka Kraga Crano. Who know we are a CPP near who boy Juma or Honoman. Now would have the CPP in Kakranga. Let's CPP in Conan. And today may be Honoma. Sir, central government in a constitution idea. Who better not to be the independent candidate after the power of people. Now, one region 20 million in one region, also for the political party power. This year, yeah, next 2024, we'll be over winning presidential candidate, election.
Come now,
1,000 votes will be at 30 million votes.
Come now.
No,
Unia Bodi was so a person be so awesome. Intian.
Ajagwara we dey me bisa ono ye DC no hwasema na wo kan kakra bi wo se senka ye to aba no na ye gitu mu se ye to DC no so aba smaller parties no obenya kwan aba urombi e wo kwan be so
Constitution no idea Medina na do ho yaw. That's one aspect. Medina na do ho yaw say if you want to change the constitution ma say niam ni ntimi ma emien to to aba say bia nye say MPP for nkwa na bia ma winning power MPP for nkwa na say gyina ho si eto ye winning aba ni wi a ne me pese esi say ye to aba de say de bia America ye to about DCE bia so na say ye to mayor bia so aba no. That's what I want. Sabi na me pese ye referendum ni wi a sa amendment na so omoye say de be ya say wo ajabu adi wo pese okọ parliament na de ne ma bi wa ma chirechi mam say de bi wa won tie ase because o say impeach president enipa for na rekoka other people no entimi impeach president you need to test and
a statement that he made me say when the parliament structure no change here you cannot have the super majority in Tisana. That is the thinking. And yes, a four not be changed. You there to us.
Even though
everybody, my part of my cabran flow, Mebao, so open say my mouth, Mebao, come not coso.
And you find, yeah, quite any no. I say, who quite a fast one. Say, a job with the other kind, say, Omitimi transit be at 2028, and I be at 2032. And that's how we dream or mine and your Ubenian and Neno. And I saw you. And so we dream or mine who say be in the next 20 years. Say na me person who Ghana. So you work towards that project.
And only a job dream for that strategy. So I'm wondering about 8
that strategy we are working towards this. We are working towards changing this. You change the system, no Emma and Quadana work, you know. Said there be your chinamu bar. And near man I kasa hu any omo me kasa ho no man ya de foforo mo kasa ho na bi omo dwen kon be ko space enya fe no be dwen sa local government near man I say ye nene no e say ye fighting for ne for kwada no jo mo ba omo wa de foforo mo ba be ko ho enye say near man ya ye ko ho eni na say omo ko ho e say omo be ya de
na me say we na fatwa so also have 5 points bra ayabodi ameminu. What are the strategy who feels as a Ghana nipa? Yeah, as a sign, ye near penum, yes, I can. 1 or 2 near Queen.
And now, maybe can't say, you can't be a man for local government. That is where you can build Ghana from. Local government. And when you bet me, I bet Ghana, if you. Unse abrafo no bae na unse tetene nananom na ye niema nananom na ye bibia hye nananom nsa na mo kwen no eba de ntumi de beta nananom de no so ntire ma nananom powers no call from ezi nananom anse ya chechiro mo nsa bo mo chi so hu bi kura otumi chin nana ewo saa ne etin mu na ote no eti niema etimi ye ne se ye betimi aye nhyehyeye a ebi nananom benya tumi kakra nananom se queen wo we ni tumi owo no enye ebi ne Boris Johnson dey odene nam ho so hu tie ma nananom so tumi ne kakra na nananom ntimi fa hu te o untimi ntena nkran na wo mo obi paper se ono mfa mra mi makura na mfa metu galamse e ma tase na ntimi nka because if ya ban mu na eba bebi de na wo tumi a na betimi aka chem se da bi masasi we ye nya galamse wo so gold nu wo mu de na so ntimi nya galamse wo so me manfo ye ma kwan ma sa ni amane ma esi etimi ye hyehyɛ a ye be ma nananom tumi kakra na bi a DC ni ade no kwa ya to wo so aba NDC MPP no enya ne betimi ma Ghana akọ nanimu eye Ghana fo nche papa e betimi agya e de ato wo ma ye akiri ma no kwada na ombeba no anya ne obedi president me ana ne obedi president ochina America for constitution. Changing amendment in 27 times. Yet the essence I did 30 years in obi any problems but bibini bia enyina yesu ban ba bibini bia to ban ba the opposition we see all the problems in Ghana. Problem by a bar it's not a constitution if ever we don't want to change it. Fix yourself for nothing. I think starting from baby. Change this. You want to change it. The moment we change that constitution, any name of a power, it be at a mess, amendment committee for year, a name of a pay woman. We want you to change this, we want you to change that, we want you to change that. Say change this and your money the powers, a co baby a say qua. The deal is when I got an award, what a ball and you bet to a bet piano. It is our say what or Babona you may yield. As I'm the president, you didn't fish rubber, a bit dinner see Huntino. So I know you may hear cry now can and find home because and your president, no one I didn't see Huntino home for you.
Yo, Kabra, I'm saying, I make a point declare 2 things now, can now answer Obakono. Question about Kwane Dikan said, the and I might be a bar or taking conform for granted. And what can we do to stop them from taking us for granted? Well, come on.
One of them, I might take people for granted. Who's that? Baby, I am community. Maybe I'm in community.
Oh, boss. Yeah. It's gonna call me.
Overchum, Bajo, meet you in yet Casano background. Why, what aroma? Come not to us.
Fire. And Emma, Ecoswa, MIA Crum Hormone. You take years for granted and say, Fire. Maybe out in baby amateur. Say, President Trump, me, I mean, the purpose of Obama. Almost started sending email. Contribution from $5 to $250. You have to pay to come in. Yes, you're Chrome one. Yet it's a bentua. And yet it's a kaku. Eddie Menipano. Send it Sajin never to Abamame. Now, so be my bentua and no kaku. Sajin never to Abamamia.
Now, one making very good point. I have very good point. To ask them so.
Sir, Obi Bama Kaku, and Obi Bama Bento, I said, depend to it. Let's to Abamamia. Obi is only Pano, or Qua Quadrion, or Neon, or Qua Quadrion, or Belfast will be Kaku. Now, what's just to talk Kaku at the assembly election. I see a changing mindset. Near a beer.
I'm making point, Papa.
Obia, or no Bama Kakuno, one of them a good future. Near me, I said. Timamufoni in a council, a bit me against the orchards can press here to a betian. Because you can see, sir, a so good sound question, say, Scanner me or de mamino, or we are Boga for perfect. We take you for granted because what with Chiaoka, and or the to Abanama. I said, I better go to nephew. And you said in your panel, and then I obey.
Yo, Kabna, yana first meet back na for wrap up. But never hope you because my own man for person be question. Until ba ho.
Yeah,
na for meet back na first.
E futu na dia me go so na metu eda. Am say
Ada but otu no fu bio.
Pentecost elders no che say bibia ni ho no mo a wo kan o meti ase. En na ye ko ye nimu a ye twe ho afi atutu asem e wo politics mo no. Wo kwakọ pleading with people on the ground. Say, you know some to Abamaya. What's your friend now? The old party, one force. In Tebe force or answer, what kind of force now? Party, and the aquatic and Pan say, what do you trust them now? The PNDC. When
yo, Kabla, your point is well made.
When you trust them now to go, but what's on the aquatic independent and as a new party now, what's on transfer? Eddie Akko. Jabodi. And what I
am so what?
Macho Sam needed about and Mike Tyson, 1996 more. One and uncle president of America. You be young Sunny are doing the boom mine.
Why are they? No, Darcy. Yo, Kwabna, and I'm not telling Kano. Because if you America, anywhere, Wakasapa was it? Young Vamo, a new to form. Momujiko, Ajabantia, indeed. Mujaya, or moon taken for granted. Many arguing. Constitution, or see, you may be more, or say, and Yaduma, yes, many arguing. Local assembly, Yan Papa, and yes, I say local assembly, but doing it, Bombardier Brofo, and doing it right. Yo, Sadia, you back or why, you finish one and Sunny about Joseph, so now I'm Secretary Yosen, about hope you. Into or why, what do you mean?
Uja. Ghana ye. What team and navy di, not just say. And I can say, Achia su embuye in Ghana. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Only say, said ye, and Manumi, a church or marginal. But you know, say, what's a twat now it could do penny for any. Now, almost a tilly Ghana for so a far a momo edition of Monsano. Say, Ekuyi, say, Enkuyi, and then I may sure say, o platform you sweet. Say, we
Deputy
we
Deputy Speaker.
It is was what your Kuya, any say, yeah, speaker anyway, dear. Not just say, when I would tell Kuyan so. Yeah, it is a jet dems here, can let's just say, a mamono. Said in your cobra show, the crab, cobra chavi. Now, cobra church, no, there's a cobra soon. No slow consensus kakra efa amamu no ene the kwan efa so tuaba ene manoma very good ene de kobna akana eti laja eye asembuse bi oba bia na se men kama adwini
Asembise mienu na da pono so wa en ma memfa ma na unua abi nsuntie bi na because unua abi ena eba asamu eda on say di enti ena gofo omudi yeso eye government no omu take here for granted. They didn't take it for granted. Now they hadn't able to have found assemble chrono. Near Tosu Mienu. Yen na to say you pay change. Into their strategy and a wa sa change in a penno, yen sabeka. O why by gomo.
Oja. A choir be faso die. Be giri say you wa hin kwa bit match a choir but bit match magic kakra. You say ya twatwa na yakubia ne hu kwa be faso a ye be yes ankofo we say na akayan ke twam gu baabi na mambo fu anya o de bu o na Ghana fo nyina ho kyerɛ mo Ghana fo tu kwan dodo se di ntia Ghana fo de chibia na Ghana fo kasa no e wo se ti kasa yen kasa because Elijah me di pass be wo no ye bi radio station tu ma Ghana fo na se Britain fo ti me ko kasa saa radio station ko kasa saa bi ena mo Africa no enye se bi radio station to Ghana America for kasa di a temba sa de bi ni hono e de ntra and now the systems no eye but abedu ya so se de ye no ye kasa enye yemfum so ye kasa eye wono mu die no ntre ye kasa no enti mo ye kwam ye kasa e bidu ba bi no the last me kan na opanyi be kan se ma me fa me ba de no e bidu na me ma no e bidu bi o hini na mo be no na o mo kasa bi na chese system ni ye adwuma yem me kasa na ni say won say safu we say na what say stop wo ye mo adwuma o mu ni adwuma yo ni mo adwuma yo o mo adwuma yo dia ye hu say sankofo ye nam say politics ntino makobi busia ene be to oba say de mi ni okobna kan na o mo chichire bentoa ene hwehwe ene kako ede ye nua ede maye ni om ye omu nkurase ni enkra ha kura ye tie no mo de maye say wo mo de ntwa bomo wo mo no mo mutuma ye o ma ni yi sa di we say no de okobna kan before no so e wo se e bohu dawuro magana egudu Ghana kurase nyina sa de no obi bi odi sika be bia no yenji ni sika yenji yemon hu fo e kronfo wo ye wudini wo ye mambofo
na owahene ye betumi aye ne wo UK ni USA wo ye candidate na koma braba ye chew ye de utumi wi enso a untumi nya ama ye nsembio ye nso betumi abisa we pro
oh laja ba bi edu die eni sisi ya Ghana fo ye nyina ya koma wo soro ye kasa yi die se ye ntumi nya kro wo se yetumi pushi masade yetumi yesade no e wo se yetumi pushi masade no etumi bam because one moment is the parliament what is the condition nyina ye mo moduma yo omu ni adwuma bia yo omu open company bia answer ko you know omu ko ye ministers in parliamentary omu ni adwuma bia omu ye adwuma bi kwa na omu ye what wala safo nko no buku mu ano so at we che no ye no ye ni kwa no mo boye kro no ye ni ama mo kwa no mo boye kro no ye ni ama ye ho kwan no mo boye kro no what me ye ma ye ho kwan pa no ko fu boye kro no sa na ye and ye ntimi nka hwe so at me che no so what am take that advantage ni sister ko fu mutimi nka hwe dia eni yengusu bia wo no
unia penny Mr. Kitiosen or say or mo take it for granted because we don't complain. What are you arguing?
Missy Yanka. Missy Yachi, Chichi, Yankas and Yachi and Seguichi. Yeah, Yachi and Yadi Credu, Atutus Giano. Yeah, and your warning. Mr. Kitty Austin. Anytime I say platform, we say, as what there.
Yeah.
Missy Nasa phone, Missy, Jane, see ye, shall see ye poor. And go for when you open the show. Yen Yamu. So to mention, Yen Yamu, and they know, see Yen Yamu, I don't know who say, Yempo, and Tino, Domo Yanamoye. Says, you know, which is school, it's more common because as Grash and is kind of shot, and Jeff being count. Okay, we are gonna for you, Obu and Carry. Okoka, we young could get any because
yo, why, my Miss South say we're not twice because I'm out for actors himself on come my own day. Into Miss South. Now, IGP was say Ghana a save. Now, Ghana a save, I didn't know MPC say or more MPBR proposing back on guard. Say Ghana is save, why do they need police protection? Each MP. BRC or pay or so qua now police dignity, just all your president to Ghana. Say Ghana answer you say. Oh, why? I granted in Biana.
IGP for police will say get TBR, could you feel?
Oh, my mamma Bumfu, everyone can't send back on Puakan. Or say, Sarah personal, Mamma will be able to buy. Father, she be the Simon, we are irresponsible, and Mamma Roberts about Ghana. Yanko.
Oh, there, later, but that's we is who after what to kill me, something Casamo. That they tell you to say. Say, and now say, politician and a selecting and appointed papa. What mean kind of couldn't die? Because politician and a selecting and appointed papa we see. And a politician. Oh, so when they can say no politician what you say politicians are mobile snooking in an woman in a more pointed IGP before. It is a chrono. Say a cromano cry a crana because they are the master or the one share ever in the master new wasi. When you are Ghana for you, me say a new tino, Sanko for we say, and was he a Cassadi, a mobu, a boom, a coma, you say, or money, as I said, a doer, a money, or man is so young, Casankas, yeah, Uncle, find ways it means up papa, because into 2024. Any sound Mrs. Omaki can IGP in some hoons and Tanta okay, can you naturally say, one drill or man. Political parties and we fun and it's comedy a bit you go on one that you move free. I'm a more on between the who could much I keep your two on watching how you know what that bit.
Katajo. Katajo, now answer na mama we are coming South some way. What offer and a meme offer. Chumberma. What can I your man penny? What's in the cool now? Before the name say Oboda. Now, no of us say, or the Miniagin, or say, Papa and I was gentleman now say, hey, what far planner, a pile of baby, no this got to a man and nana into one now. Oh, why? So, what do you say? Yeah, why did extra say,
Mrs. Rebecca, as in a new coon ender.
Was one not cry, no man for Papa, what you know, what you play more, what you care more, there was one now.
One I didn't know one another. Will be a one now. See, will be a one now. What at the chair and dear wouldn't know what is an into the output to know what you say a year, independent idea, a benefit in the public baby. And if I want to know, our year leader, no, I want to know. The night candle now was son of 2 hours. What you say a year idea a boy who said you cost. Now said you know for 2 car ye. So what and what quite offers all your mind over your
what do you know what I'm doing?
Oh, Miss say, still will be a 1 hour, Juno. Say your cultural social. What a mission. Now we show me animal who swear then I do not say, what's the so many sword they want to achieve something. Sword a mission. Or at least no, they want to make something for themselves. And I say, for the next generation, and it's time for Omuna. And I said, you never because for none of your performance, I could swing in your mind, before I said, like Jama, I said, Fifi, Mama, Emma, I said of a two ma, and in the room with the platform, Nipa, me first Nipa 30 chrono platform, you saw, but Miss Nipa 18 of first will be Ama. I didn't want to have a son who be any admin can just. I didn't know come warm or be mouse one and come with me any just some 8 celebrity, the echoes of my guns and Camuniano. As you say, I did to be a much junior, she say. Papa will not as would or any side or junior how be your man. Said, yeah, that you feel and so. And any ITP Munina, one baby, or Mr. Tom, no matter what move the boko. It was for 2 days. When you before I am of that, why express life from Ghana, UK, and then go champion to me now. Or bet you say, I confirm con idea, and then of course I confess ideas. No matter how people be them, no matter how people be them, why you are getting a ya. Now we did not come for now. Let's put open here. It is a policy, a penasam, a penasam party, and the moment where you're not, I to Ghana. I was it put the teacher. Among us say we saw Nadia and then you see whom in reality, in physical say, Ninan airborne until I was a day. But with the
yo, why meeting back na what they was no why
and why any fifi, any obosonfu, any the Munina. I should say a yana saying a moment, I say, I'm winning it. And you say, a crummy tea. It's soon can. Deputy, Nina, let's say, so maybe I some way say swap. Can afford. Now, Mr. Munina woman on any more platform you saw. And make it Yenya, Papa Smiley, no be platform, am I? Yeah, but what you tell me? Aha, what there no be at Mumma, Yenya Sunedi, your father, Papa, and more mile. Mumma and Cassa, you come with some for them because some before we say, well, why might they say, yeah, no. Yeah, sebi, minim sense sadi. Sebi, omo fusi ejimi fo na egana fo. Yenye ejimi fo. Eni sebi aye dinti na ebi aye de. Omo fire si ejimi fo, yenye ejimi fo. Na yini bi aye. Swat bi yini bi aye pa. Eti omo hwe munye no yi.
Oba hene na mote ni kan.
Any other political party can say, but don't can say ye can say ye only akufo dunti ye can say gbogbo. Yo.
Nti ye bada owa hene ase. Owa hene bada wase papa Ghana no kasa fi. Maybe me say or to say a man penny kufo. A can say, oh, why, or better not butty, or the same of a Kimberma, and not Tigana, into a cassa or the New York. You don't call Yenia Abby Ho. Abby, what younger? Abby Tianga Joseph.
Yeah, fire.
Now you what? And they call you something. You know they respond. What is be that?
But why are you calling me Joseph now?
Abi say what is someone a customer? My drink say what intimate mumubio into you just flow. Bianco.
Let me see if I can say something.
Say something. No.
Small. So which is first?
First, they've been taking us for granted. Why is it so? Mr. Kitty Johnson, in his opinion, because we don't complain. Every Mr. Jimmy said, "It's no more son." And we are. What do you think? Some of the workable strategy we can adapt to bring the change that all of us are looking for. Then the funny partner and and it's our first lady said, the husband, they sleep at all. You want you Abby to be happy, so the husband don't sleep. People say, now damn. What are you talking? Abby, young man.
Fire, you know you can be very, very busy. For nothing.
Hey, Abby, no.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you why I use the right word. Output. You understand?
No, number of hours, the output.
Of all his business.
Mm.
What is the output he's churning out?
Mm.
He's just busy for nothing.
Oh.
And I think, to be blunt, the wife just lied.
Honestly, a congenital liar.
We don't care whether he's busy or not. That's not a problem. We care about the output he's churning out. Look, my conclusion about Akufo-Addo, having vouched for this man, is that the man is a liar par excellence. He's a liar par excellence. That is a conclusion I've come about that man. He's a liar. I mean, I don't know. It's when I think of this about him, I just get very, very annoyed and angry.
Abby, one who said that maybe you don't understand him. That's why you are saying that he's a liar. So if you had the opportunity to explain himself, maybe you get him and get to know where he wants to take the nation. What about that?
Explain himself about what?
Those promises. So those maybe you didn't get the concept.
And do I need any explanation for that? Eh?
Abi, what did you hear?
Somebody, I think Confucius said this. That action shows what you do or who you are. Do you understand? But words show what you can do or what you can be. Do you understand? So his action is showing who he is. All the words he told us was what he could be. What he's doing now, what he is now, on all the words he spoke were different things. So that is where his lying comes to the fore. Anyway, fire. Look, they take us for granted because one, we allow them. Two, because we don't have a functioning system. And a functioning system, I don't know whether I've said it here or some at a different station. And that is where our difficulty lies. That is where, Peter Amewu last week was suggesting that they clear civil servants.
Yeah.
Hello? Fire, give me a minute.
Yo, Fire, Deputy, Aja Kwesi Boakye was Skype no so ntina ya no ahwe why?
Aja Kwesi Boakye. Okay.
Yeah, Pop, hey, Oja hini.
Hey, Miami New Penny. Abby, what of a man? Abby.
That be about tough for me to know Aja Boakye so why?
Yanko Aja Kwesi Boakye so.
Na to cancel home Mr.
Na Oja hini question obusa no on say penifo kasa bi say Idiama ne ho kwan a na wo edori mu. Na me dey ukra dey use the word the politicians not take care for granted cry. I know mystery. Omo fire say no mum. They are taking us as slaves. Because you know unim dia no na Eda mu suggestion di ba nyina ni nyina ya kan independent ya ka try Mr. Granting ya ka try Penichum ya ka try taba of interview omo leadership nyina omo ba on say me ka say me America majuma me and I deal with numbers. The
the number game will never favor any independent candidate as a presidential. They should get this and get it straight. It will never happen. It's the same thing in America. So what I would advise them to do is say, Oma fire no Yem fire Jimmy no fight it back with them. I was expecting say Tamwa, so then it's in you. Nanka MPP ni omuyi ni si or MPP hono. Ewo we Ashanti region, the other independent candidates say no. So when you smart hunyasa kodi akwaneki sponsor na komunya akwan won ho. And now kwatia ni ba no a MPP for but we have to play the game back to them. Baby and compare so do o lawyer for be na e hwa. Kromu for no pesa ni pano. Nanka independent for na sponsor. The change can only come from parliament. The change, Papa, the change you are looking for no will come from now. Independent presidential can no powers are in the first place on to me. It's a fact. The country mom will look at the numbers and the percentages now. They can never win a presidential seat. Into I'm forget it. Strategy be party for me here America. I'm too grandpa. Look at the way Tea Party for me here Trump.
Very important. Maybe I just want to make so what you can do? So just a minute. So mama, of a tune. On say independent. We're there for 10 years. Say, I can say they can come now. Almost small reaction. Now what was so? About you more?
Yeah, if I told me, yeah.
Unia Kuma was it independent there? Your mama 1,000 years in part, and you had your baby to me about independent president. Our man now ground. No crown or country.
What Patana Casa, Minion Mudia.
Quasibuati or America.
Oh, yes, it's my young brother. Oh, Mr. Watching Michao, I can see Michao Papa and Pobia. Thank you very much. Now you have hit the nail right on the head. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, you're speaking the truth. And I'm saying, say, I support you. I thought I was experimenting. As I said, I experimented for nearly 10 years. Independent project, it is no longer attractive in the Ghanaian context politically. No, it is not attractive. So I agree with you. Yeah.
Yo, Yabadasi, what for why the come. I just got about it. Unia Penny was it, one way I drink it was.
Medana Sepa, because when we say America has said, we are not talking about millionaires, so we're talking about billionaires. Outside in America. And outside also you have American system of government, coupled with the British for style maybe. And today look at it from this angle. Mrs. Obama say Obama or try to kitty said the Nanka independence in our Chicago. Offerly put all and what the Senate. So this is how we can also adapt. Then we have the country. Obviously, Mr. Joseph say he can be an influential change person in Ghana. Our presidential ambition now can three more. Also maybe we are an interview. The country say Obi Atna Stapano or acted that way. Yeah, gentle. Penichum Nimbaya. I tell Penichum Casano Kikamo and Yajino. Ashtown, Bronona Etna, so no Jagan over Tina Hope Unim. You're gentle, but we have gentle minds. I dear. And looking at Ashton, need to come back with Trebia or prosper. It's a fact. Ashton, you be a because you're crowing near Charles and Tibetano. And you're crow. And today, be a Mikasa Nipan ko Betima making good change for Ghana, so the four parliament. Need ideas in Normani Nano, Obey any penny Biakan and one. Omobetima propose Magana for a referendum. The constitution can only be changed by referendum. By any expertise, a good father now conform name change. Oja, you know, set time Penichum uni minuna yanyini yani midiwachi time 1992 constitution ya chona he for na boycott ye anya MP4
MP4
we know every right thing to do to make the country work but we don't want to it is an papa ne be suggest here catch rom say mumayen penkrophobia akumi enu bi no mo nkotra parliament we have raised this issue here before ye bedi machi why can we not catch them and no more info? So that
Dr. Jungo, or Wunya Jungo, on him boy ready say, Obi Obejano, Obamano say 100 is 1 million. Dibisa, twice I'm so.
Among us, we call for make the moon and I'm the backward was any panel. Because we want the change. Now, I've been a quadrant, woman quadrant chance, I know about correct. Because Crassi or no talk a co, now when you've been it's in your more. Yeah, mom, you had a problem to increase it for me because you're near Bue. Yeah, what bro? Say there be American say or the platform. How can we do? Now say Opoko Afwadia and say, ya said I am penny for ni be a community. Omo can school say what a chromo hanging na prem fast sipping. Association what bro school thing na omo kan omo boom. Omo initiative be say omo de be boy schools, you know. Old boys, you know. Through that, you know. We will later on suggest some political change for Ghana, and that is what independence now. No independence for no Krabi or Muyonzo Mokoye. It was just in the Kakotiani Bano. Other Sakonians Sakodi NDC for them. Now Sakotiani Bano, independent for new who play no Mokodi Nechia. That lady would have won the election and she could have been a force for the sponsor. No. Yeah. These are some of the things we have to fight back with them. They be almost your classmates. They know what they are doing. Joe got terminating in that now. So,
what do you mean?
If you know maybe why, Mom, forget it. They know what they are doing, but they don't want to change. And the change can only be effective from those of us in the diaspora. And say, if we are willing to sacrifice, don't forget the presidential ambition, you know. We are containing constitution. Say, how can we bring the president powers down? And the powers of the president can only be brought down. Say, the Benyan Nipaba Akumi, you be no more to my parliament, no more suggested proposals, no more tuaba. You know, no time on the district, anybody say, Papa will send you, your place one can say, Canoma Bibri, no Cabapoto. Papa ya wakoye bako kode mo say MP before na timi ashe da akoda da no ama ni ono so any political future na otimi say e wo MPP more than say ko gina independent anka. This is the perfect time this guy could have played both MPP and DC. Taku for that by way 4 years we ko be Ghana ye the papa. I don't MPP as the Mr. vote to veto. Sana Tea Party for no Jahine, Omo American, Omo Nipa Bakumi and Sena, would have my bombard on the Otimini Moroba, Bomupa Tre. The way they were able to shape the Republican thinking, you know, and that Trump would jump in. And that is the only way we can do. You could Omo said, a beginning, O Pana Bakoka said, what was our question is, or did this say MPP for planting? Informers who are independent for of course. Now, Bobo, maybe Mukos Scout will be Scout to a
Scout.
Yes, that is what we have to do. We play the game back to them. And I'm sure say MP2 for ni be Omunya change in our mope. But Omunya Chitaphobia, Omobe, say, yes, yes, I know maybe no near bois. And a lifetime at the American say, power no the near Prato. When you two my name is dead, proud opinion, Nife, Sabinyami to Nife, Moko, and Musedia, or Praman in Chima. The change can come, but I am in the say or more realize it. Mama me and Tea Party, me say your social media have platform, is that, and you see a 2024 near parliamentary candidate. We should pick MPP for no. When the people, when they are top echelon, reject you, man, and kofa. because already they are there. Near catch them.
This
is how we have to play the game. That is why everybody says politics is a dirty game. It cannot never be win. Yeah, politics is a who's say better time. Ultimate win it. You can't say Mr. Joseph or say Mr. Jacob or say Mr. Jacob. One five Santa Kashina gentleman. You can never win. Again to the end of the court. Who was down in Utiway? Dabana Uti Trini Jonas. Penichum Dabana Uti Trini Jonas. But starting so dear something that oh dear Kufuado, oh dear Pennyfort and when you know with fair victim. We started listening to the guy videos. And that is how when the world is changing, change it too. Oja in the same me to Maduma Obi a master. I'm going to go online or more tardy. So Mubumi, so bad or to a minuno. It's not me to us a Mr. Ningu. I have to go there with them. The new trend. Think of the application into online. No, dang it. Mini D emailing command. Yamia Madam Nambia Konyani Koso, TV Koso. O tia bo sumi mi ansa na mi bo nyango po se bu mi mobo because ni pa be so be hu nanim kra na ani na dija abeye I was say yetimi ni ya ye wo social media ni ye di agura kopim se ye betimi anya yesu awura wo mumu Dana Rollins di good CPP et the CPP for so almost the I mean doing something for years it's not working. Why can't we do a little change? I hope so now they will listen. Until I made that same, that's the seminar. I know for too much. I said, they say the almost a experiment. Let's go the other way. Let's catch the people already. Near sponsor. I didn't MP for Kofa, MP no, you couldn't. Because they know the passion of Ghanaians. Now, I'm going to go to the hospital or how I see it, and so I'll be dying. No, it could be a conspiracy theory. I don't know Bubu and you himself fire and this is for you.
And okay. Mills.
That is how Ghana Mr. Terrain when the name same in any and to say about Trana say, yeah, near Brissa about Bois, I'm a man, I'm a year call a retirement to me, and I am calling a number of Bois, I be a year. It's up to us to initiate that plan at the BIA Cabina doctor so Bois. I know Jai who didn't know the above Bois, when you tuned in Yansa. If I do baby Quabna Crow, MPP Nino, or better realize he said, Musa. Also, I can't cry, not my suggestions as to how we can win the game. Yeah, but that's and yes, I'll move fire for granted. On my fire, in the moon.
Please, no mafia, no moon. Don't call mafia, don't come. Yabadasi, Niako, Naneska. Naneska, what do you mean? We are Niako Abisubu. Naneska.
Aya.
Now, I design more of it.
Boko Namuswe.
About the Bibia that come. And there's a question say what in Mianque.
You, my minche, Jack was if watching between and catch a papa. Michubia. Fire, Mesha Safety, Yamame Rebecca, Ninsama or the two, Jano.
Mianco.
Fire. The patch of Papa Bena on any mouthie. None money school tariatity. Omunim papa she yom be dikwa ho odin no obi hu papa na bo na besia na besia na papa ne ba ye no wanto school ntale fofra ma ne ma no wanto mpabo wanto aduane ama wo mo odi skana koto video je ba besi de mampa che sa papa no sa nipa wo ye papa ma ne otibi ye papa ma ne ye
aka kakra
sana ye president aye he's not a father. Obi obeka se president eye father bia na nipa kon sebe mpenifo bonimu a na na adwen ofom
na neska o kan say so me no nya adwen na say wo ma nu anya ye kra abi betumi akwara ba ku ndo e father ana kan the same father
onye father oye criminal oye thief oye liar
neska unyina so bay ana ojina so say ye mampani ye criminal.
I don't know to me kobo besia o managing na kobo besia o enye wo ntinye de ma wo ma no na obi hu mo bo na ado managing kobo besia O de akoba besia na o kono hand plane private jet abra wo pay ne bisis esi wo. Every hour be o $15,000. Papa yansa ni be na be sa. Ah? Where your papa? Where to be papa ma de ye? Ah?
Neska, yeah, obet me aka say or your papa no or your bad papa. Now cause on your papa dia.
On your papa. On this the boss of papa.
Hey.
On this the boss of
papa.
Oh, yeah, you no kasa ni ma ho.
Nju ka so your papa dia emodin. Tremu ye.
Fire, unum say your papa bi wo or sperm donor, mekanisa.
Hey.
Or your papa or sperm donor.
Inti bet me aka say you irresponsible but on no wo akoda ne de. Or you know.
Or just a sperm donor. Okay. There's a difference between a father and a sperm donor.
Tachiremu kakra.
On say chroma no. Ya o ma bi o wa sabi o mo mpese o ne mema be hia. Mo ye o baby o betu akwaje sperm. Na ye dia wo awode no na why den. No ba na ase de ma wo. Ana ase ye onkrofo bi kro o mo prison a sabi etimi twi o mo nsuo. Ne dia wo mo yire no. Na akwa na ba ase no so. But oh papa no you are not there so sexy akra no no guide akra no. No why responsible. On tatale ma no onye hwe ma no. Do the answer do what produce sperm no. Any idea what ba no. It doesn't make you a father, it makes you a sperm donor. But what I say?
Ne sana order to your man penny ho.
Sana tie because on one kasa ne mana odi obi hu ne mobo e ma ne besia no. On one kasa o says can o say yes can free ne man no. He's stealing from his own children. Sana man penny aye. I know what say na me. Ade papa penny baby o wadri. E dey baby na we hwe na asase so. E dey ni je biem na opa biem. Ka baby o wadri nka oji wudin.
Na Neska gina ho asem akan anu ode. Ami ko bisa ye mpani fo ba ko. Mizakiti Yosin. Over tomorrow.
Yeah, me patrol me yeah, I'm here.
Nana crowd na Neska was it your man penny on your father because the act near too criminal. Na also I can say nano na or far plan of the baby I say what you know what to so many deny too wicked. What can I say?
I mean from the examples I mean Papa would know my father by his actions, you know, were irresponsible because my cast sovereignty on this platform that you cut your coat according to the size of the cloth that you have. Ghana is a begging country. We go at the walk of France, you know, with that private jet, you know. He was carrying his big begging bowl. Obia woko bobusia. Na was boka at the same time. So we are rich taken out to from one. The coming in our Obama, one want to you because these are long-term loans. You bet after 30 years. I go for this 77. 30 years time, no, you're 100 and something. No, naturally. And to what boy in Kolan, the man what the problem, what burden, the man in the nanon. No more sikari nya o ria bi onya pese ade 2 or 5 girls, daughters, or pay scale with the great grandchildren ho. That is the grand scheme. That is the grand scheme.
Yo, what fatum ya bada ase na ya baba afubio. Nanaska onana was say grand scheme no or person odin to now we say what your father as a mumienu mo bankrom. Nanaska to us
Fire and then I meet news for Ghana and Peace FM. Now, also my movie. Then na my no. And cry already in fear free 10 11 as 10 up to 17. And my research no. No more besang cry said. Sang cry we no. Omo do Ghana dear. Nanso no omo baby patches a one person metna Ghana. 89% and 89% to Omunya so one person metna Ghana, Omunina. One person go outside world. What is happening? Almost or how at the tea or here. My menum and papa munam, one person will go through. And the Juma Sunni Ghana. A Jumani ha.
No, that's Gajina. Bombardier Tianka. Bombardier. Professor. Nanasika now can present me check story no from Bombardier. Now, Mr. Mel, Governor. Nanasika the story be by me who, but person who over say one who story say. Koda omo Ghana nketwa say omo person betina Ghana because I want your money. When we saw this that.
Oh, my host story no online. But
Okay.
I will create the engineering na buy. So Ghana na ready for media. A glass in kuna wana uyi ni amachira wa America. Obe present ka unya ya na ya kwada. Also be continue no matter nya dia e dinta.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Nanasika to us so. Nanasika to us so. Nanasika.
Oja,
and then what response na ko brande man no ndi to us so. Also who story no ndi what am here no correct but or say oh and they normal into the to us so.
Okay. Fire. It's like a baby or man take a corner and cry, they can feel the heat. Oh, and cry one more minute they can feel the heat. Not just a and quiet. It's a fact. And then some men you have me of a quablawaka and then my bonaba so why are there? Why are there?
Oh, father, we partisan now. Why are they? Yeah,
of course. Of course, we partisan.
I don't just take people just like that. I can't cut to every.
Or Cassa, optimism, or can a muda or fine, Najamuda or fine, but I can't get or Fire also Mafia, a jack was about his own Mafia no more.
Sabba, Jack was about in a kind.
Mafia no more. I saw and what I walk quiet. I don't my fire.
I am Mr. Kitiosen. Wow, senior. Or say, I didn't tell my friend no money say. We don't complain. And you're here, oh, the jamo. Was it that be a Omuya? Now, I give people was say, I'm Robertson, and you're bank and I be I am more fathers, no more irresponsible. Let's go to Uncle Bosso.
I want the money IGP drink. Should I say, if you face our attitude that, if you see attitude that, I'm robbery, so better. Okay. The IGP patch, I don't know. The Ghana police should face our attitude. Now, Mr. Kutias also say, yeah, no, you're complaining. You're me, I'm going to say, or Yana who say, how are you? Why are you? Or say, I'm okay. Was it in Mubuya Kwasi, Mr. Kutias, and you're an American? No crap, Papa. Fire. No crap, say, on the way that we've been programmed from day one. We were programmed with fear. We were programmed with fear. And we can't complain. And those of us now, it's me speaking out on us now. Look at us what you when in Swadi. Oh, and at him before now, so no. Don't do an eye dream of form. Oh, and I'm of course, yeah. Namini Bruni because I say I've been following Ghana politics and stuff like that. And the majority of Ghanaians also my dream of form. Oh, but didn't know sir. I'll say my dream of form because how say obi to me bribe na ukoto abamano. I don't know so be to me bro chance and I craba bentua na to me koto abamano. Obi an agent from yes sir. He had dream of form. I dream of from to almost say Jimmy. Nanke then instead senke be pressure president. Was to see industries, factories, na pro nipano. We are rather encouraging him say, once cathedral.
Nanaska, Obensu baby say.
Wait, you must say, what you have been kakra, Mr.
Yo, bra, Mr. Kitios and bra.
Oh,
Nanaska, Manamra.
Nanasika, some okay. Asama Nanasika, okay. Yes, some could see one Maria to the extent that President Kufuor, Abasam, okay, last week, yeah. Also, come and come independence and not study those factors. That's how factors no improvements, you know. Say, Bushia by, no soldier for by, no runs by, no beer by. So much, I swear to God. Into Ghana, into Singapore, crab behind us. Do you see that what Nkrumah was thinking a long time ago? Kufuor, God knows, almost 100 years, still on task. He doesn't even understand the joke. It's important to us, Malo. Miss Rao.
Nanaska, what's it to us?
Important.
Fire.
Look at him, then I say.
Also, that's it.
Yo, Mr. Kitios, and Miss Midawase.
You.
Fire. Sena Missy Kano. Where we live in a nation. We live in a nation. Fire. As I'm speaking to you, there are a lot of Nkrumah factories near Guguno. They turn a lot of them into churches.
Oh
yes. Call Accra Industrial Area. There are some factories here, Gugu. They've turned all of them into churches. Now at the end of the day, so look at our mindset. Look at the way we think. It's very sad. It's your dream of politicians, Messy fire saying what's if you say your dream of form. We lack critical thinking.
Yo, Nanaska, waka bro for critical thinking there, and the person wants to be more critical. Their strategy, any fast war as a mind, the change that we are looking for. Yes, Abaka. Yatibebre, unia elder, what's it? Young cock near grassroots and antimufono, and your back, no mantiasi. So, Task Force Baba, young dominated one region, Tisania MPP Alpha Shanti, now NDC Alpha Voltano. The strategy and our war, Emma, the change that all of us are looking for.
Many other body ya dream papa. Fire. Maybe a Chelsea fan. You say Abramovich ebeje Chelsea for no. Or the Okofa Mourinho by Meboa. The tax out Mourinho to me and Chivu or Pamono and Ameboa. A free hono or Sakofa another coach. Ain't it and ya or see a son. And ya or see a son. So coach in ya. Only coach in the Casa saying as a still on to perform. On to perform or so the coach Froba. And to me, need dear. Sir, this MPP ni NDC no. Sir, third force no. You bet me one bumnia is strong yet to these two people a free war. A bebwa, and yes, a bed than a civil war. And then a civil war, so you for between two daching. Because ya casa. Umobundia gumasum, omuntie yen. Ye bet cat sam and yes, ya, omuntie yen. Oh, it is leadership for the North. Yes, we need to change the leadership. A Krobia be leadership, no. Number one. Say this Hong Kong, the Luka Kigali, Rwanda. Baby, it's all about leadership. So leadership, yeah. A crony be see opinions, my breast. It was yes, leadership, no. Now, though, make leadership, and I mean, say these two parties, these two NDC MPP, we need to change them because omuntu mintena ho, entimi nye bibi papa bi amaye biem. Omadi so almost 30 years beboa, and I'm more than that. Why am I also?
Oh, so about 29. You find
29 years. A day yehu. Yehu bibi papa bi asa. Enti o say broko tu omo yakasa omuntie. To see you move for new leadership ever. Say independence and other parties don't make it come one boom. No my formidable, no my one. Near tao much cheaper. na ye to this MPP ni and this everywhere be bo ama o man na konanim.
Yo, Naneska, yebema wa wrap up. Na o wrap up no. Mbeko abi ho. Mi fi abi ho mako offer kofi ho. Na ansa na ba Mr. Kitiosin, ni akọ elder ho. Nti bobo na wrap up mami. Naneska.
Eti ba me wrap up no. On the constitution na da ho na ya amamna na ye de bu o man. Ana ye mu bi ni e wo gidi se nkana na ekufu aduba ye nko be nsesan ana se MPP take over no nko be nsesan nsakire bebre
na se bia ana ekufu adu onye constitutional lawyer bia na onye constitutional lawyer
but omo me yeti so omo me yeti chese omo me yeti ase se omo ba o metoto ndi o maye na ni omo na o metoto ye ni so no na chese constitution no se de e ka ho na ye bre.
Yo, Naneska, ye dasi. Ye baba osubio. Abi, when ye na wa homa tofo, say girl bi fra wa mintumi hu. Say oti enka toaso na we a mbeko ofa kofi Mr. Kitiosin na makosa round bi. Nti abi, me anti wonka. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
Aha. Continuation. Toaso.
Okay, so yeah. I was talking about why they take us for granted. And I said the first point is we allow them to overrun us, to walk down us, because none of them who are managing Ghana, managing in quotes, from the parliament, from the president to the through the parliament to the three bodies, the legislature, the executive, and the whatever. They are not better than us, but so we allow them to work on us. But what complicates the issue is we don't have the permanent government. Because all these 4-year election of leaders or who are there for 4 years, they are temporary government. The permanent government is a civil service. And the civil service, if they are strong, they are capable, they should be holding these people to account to a more or less extent. UK here, the civil service is so powerful. It's so powerful that even ministers are afraid to cross them. You understand? But in our part of the world, the civil servants are so sycophantic that every one of them in the civil service, whichever governments come to power, they would want to dance to the tune. Everywhere, fire everywhere, every ministry you go in Ghana now, you see Akufo-Addo's picture there. I don't understand why they do that. You understand? Because everybody wants to be in the good books of Akufo-Addo. They did the same all over. Meanwhile, that is not what they are supposed to be doing. Because they have to teach the people, because they are doing the thing already. So they have to. What the government should do is to try to get buy-in for implementation of their policies from these people, because these people have been doing it. They might have gone through 2 or 3 or 4 governments, so they know what should be done. But that is the other way around. And the police too is part of the civil service. And we know that in certain countries...
Oh, you mentioned the police. The IGP is saying that don't blame government though. Fathers are irresponsible.
That IGP is a very stupid man. That IGP is a very stupid man. Do you understand? Did we appoint him IGP to come and advise us how to live? Is that why we employ him?
So in effect, he doesn't know his role or function, isn't it?
He doesn't know what he's doing. I saw him today so decorated like a buffoon. And I said, yes, this is all, and he's holding a white cape. I said, these are all these people are interested in. He's a very stupid man. I hope he's listening. I told you some time ago, I went to Ghana and I saw policemen coming to my house and telling me to release a boy because he has impregnated somebody. Is it the work of the police? They are not doing the right job, the job they are supposed to do, and they're talking nonsense. Look at him, like a bread which has fallen into water. This man came recently, slim and so on. Now you see how he's like bread, he's falling into water, soaked.
Talking nonsense. Don't you think he's not sleeping? Don't you think he's not sleeping?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
He doesn't know what he's doing because nobody holds him to account. They are just there, just walking in the position, just walking in the role. But why wouldn't they do that? Because that's what the president and his people are doing. Everybody. Today, the Attorney General says somebody has written a Facebook thing against him. So he's also making noise.
Abby, you did mention a second point of functional system.
Yeah, the civil service is not working. They've all become sycophants. Do you understand? So they don't even hold the government to account as to what they should be doing. Journalists are also in the pockets of these people when they are supposed to be the fourth estate. They are not working. Do you understand? So these people are just working on us. They're just dishing out rubbish to us. Go to parliament. They are like children there. They are like children.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, look, the missing piece is leadership. That is all. The missing piece. We need a leader who will sacrifice. Akufo-Addo is not sacrificing. The wife is talking nonsense. Whether he sleeps or not is not a problem. We don't care whether he sleeps or he doesn't sleep. Do you understand? When he was making that noise, he didn't ask sleep or not sleeping as part of his promise. Did he?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these people they are just shortchanging us so much that sometimes you can't even know how to deal with these people.
Abby, let me ask this. He's not sleeping. Don't you think maybe the work is too much for him? That's why he's not sleeping. Because let me go school a minimum a day.
Fire. Did we beg him to be president?
Because
we didn't beg him to be president. Fire here, America or in anywhere managed countries. When you are going for a job, you have to size yourself up whether you can do the job. Do you understand? Whether you can do the job. But because he thought the job was just gonna just walking and just showing off and showing swagger, just bragging, nobody holds him to account. That is why. And the people, look, what annoys me is people, some Ghanaians behave as if they were born NDC. They were born MPP. Nobody was born any of these stupid things. But when people fail to think, this is how they end up. This is how they end up. Because they cannot reason anymore. So I don't know. And unfortunately, like Mr. Chum was saying, fire, look, in every country, I mean, people are bound to be corrupt. Let me remind Kwabra, you know, when this in terms of election bribery, it's called clientelism. Do you understand? Election clientelism, that's trying to patronize people, give them things directly, indirectly, and so it happens everywhere. Do you understand? You know, when Obama won his seat, there was one Black Groevich or something. You know what the man tried to do? He wanted to sell Obama's seat. Hello? Fire, am I on?
Yeah.
Do you understand? He wanted to sell Obama's seat. But because the system over there works, he couldn't have his way. It is in our part of the world. It will go through easily. Then people will be joking, hey, this man is hard, or this man is this. Do you understand? Serious thing, we joke with it. So, I mean, it's, but you see, what is so annoying about the whole thing is we expect people who are supposed to know better to at least let the country work for everybody. We all know that whoever fetches water breaks the pot. So on that note, we are not arguing with you on that note. But deliver, do the right things. Do the right things. And when people are becoming a bit enlightened and want to talk, you want to gag them. As if, Ghana belongs to these idiots. You, this small boy, they expect you to bring something new, some vibrancy into the thing. You also want to exercise power anyhow. That what do they call it? Or dummy or something? That I thought.
That's on general, yeah. Yo, Abby, you're not first sit namenko unia bombarded so. Bombarded by my highlights what is happening in our country in a very speed way. We are discussing no na obia e de ne hwe ne bono ne twato aba nti adu wi a ne akọ bombarded so.
Yeah, so fire. I don't know. Unfortunately, this the ground is really ripe for I mean some sort of a new party. Do you understand? And I agree with Mr. Chung. The independent thing will not work. We need a new political party. And unfortunately, ego. But my question to them is: if you have no one power, you are just on the touchline, you are exercising your ego. Then when you come to power, you do as Akufo-Addo.
As for them, they will request theater in their play.
Exactly. But let me tell, Kwabran said something about CPP. To be frank, the only party I've consciously tried to join, I've been to their meetings, was the CPP. Do you understand? And I stopped. Because a few meetings I went in London here. Some of us don't just sit down, let people just bombard us or bamboozle us or tell us what they want. People were just, my uncle is Akila Pasoya, my this is this, my that is. I said, hey, this is what did you come here to come and do this? To waste people's time. I mean, it's so, and everything. Look, the CPP has a structural problem. Do you understand? We need somebody or a group of people. In fact, I met Ernest today. The guy.
Abby, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Before you wrap up, let me go to Mr. Ketioson, since you have mentioned the CPP.
No, quick. Let me finish. I'll answer you. I met Ernest today, the guy who economic freedom fighters. He was there. He was within the team when we went to meet them. That was where I saw him. Do you understand? And we were all talking. Look, everything at CPP needs what they call central. They call it central something command or something approval. And these people too are not people you can even have. They are not people friendly. They are just sitting on the thing. It's like they are demagogues or some everything central committee. Everything central committee. So I said, no. These people are not going anywhere. Look, the CPP needs some group of people to revamp them, to transform them like Tony Blair and Gordon Brown
Abby,
to Labour.
Abby, I get that point. Let me get to Mr. Akitioson. I'll come back to you for the wrap up. Mr. Akitioson.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
You guys came out from the CPP, and this is what Abby is saying: no structure, and without structure, you can't build anything. What do you have to say?
What I do have to say is that in the beginning was the CPP, but once it was prescribed by Buzia, MPP, and the National Liberation Council now, it was tough for CPP to come back again. They told us it would be a criminal offense even to belong to CPP and the rest of it. So it took a long time for CPP to start to be coming back. Do you understand? And it takes so many kids and all that, people even didn't know much about Nkrumah because Edu Buahini, the professor in inverted commerce, the book he wrote, he did not write the truth about Kwame Nkrumah. To be quite honest with you, we all here in Britain, if two football clubs teams they play football match, after that they shake hands. If two boxers fight, in the end they shake hands, they become friends. But because Kwame Nkrumah was beating JB Dankwa in Achimabuakwa, his own constituency, through Amwakwata. There's two brothers, Amwakwata and Ovoriata. They are from the same family. But Amwakwatas are CPP and Ovoriatas are MPP. So that bitter enmity has been there for a long time. So when the CPP was disintegrated after Nkrumah left, our people formed different political parties. This is what the problem we face, trying to bring them together. And that's the job we are doing now. And I can tell you that at least 80% of NDC members are all CPP. That's serious. The members in our NDC, they are there. That's right. But we have started working. I place it on record. The convention, the Progressive People's Party is talking to other key smaller political parties, PNC, and if CPP itself. We are talking to come back together. It's only going to take a few months. Well before the year is out, you will see that we are springing up. That is the children of Nkrumah. But finally, if you permit me 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
2 seconds. Mm-hmm. Whatever happened, Nkrumah is still at the top. MPP together, they have not done anything that comes close to Kwame Nkrumah. All the Abosu gas factory, snakes are in there. Somebody said something. They say even if they rent it out as industrial as housing estate, better. Most of Nkrumah's program, even Tema Meridian, I was there about 4 months ago. I was sad. Tema Meridian Hotel. Nobody occupies that. The place it's a rubbish place now. Tema Meridian Hotel, the best hotel in Ghana, because Kwame Nkrumah built MPP. Oh God, Jesus Christ. We don't want to continue, but we are not coming like that. We are springing up again, and CPP will come again, and it will take MPP a very, 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 very long time.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Thank you. We'll come back to you. Abby, go ahead and wrap up.
Yeah, Mr. Yossi, my issue I raise is I said the CPP need a structural transformation. You understand? The current...
I don't understand. We've got a plan already. Osaji's plan is still there. It's still there. My own house was a CPP office in Takwa. I've got a plan, a copy of the plan. We got it. The transformation, thank you very much. I've got it myself, even I've got a copy. Most of us have got a copy. We are going to work with it.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
I said, I'm not saying a plan. I say structural transformation. Everything which the CP has to do has to go through a central committee.
Yep. Yep.
And that central committee is what has made the CPP up now. Because the people are not competent, they are very egoistic. These people want to tell everybody they are Nkrumah more than anybody. But you are not creating any impact.
Oh, no, please, please. No. I don't understand at all because you are not in there, so you don't see what's going on.
Well, what I experienced there, which made me change, is what I'm telling you. Stop.
I can tell you that I'm in communication with Ivor Green Street. I'm in communication with Samia Nkrumah. I'm in communication with the top guys of the CPP and the PPP and PNC. Please.
But Samia Nkrumah is not active.
Sorry?
Abi.
Say it again.
Abi will come back to you, get more time.
Okay.
Now, on my highlights, you are Abi so. Professor, highlights and very quick. Asana, Yakobiaso. Professor.
Papa, fire, I'm saying, there was Ghana, the same vaccine as me, say one say, because Ghana, the FIFA ranking, but we pan we have a abitrum. And she vaccine, Arab, everybody, yes, see, and one year, Cote Ghana for company, almost 26 ballots. Them say, part of multiply by the only banana, Sikana, and I don't say Yankee for Ghana, and the Becco Jesse, a taxi, tax free. And Chayama was said, and Nano cry hands in front of the since Cano, then so, yeah, we need your man crana, making one crana, made of the chin of us, and said, American level. You bet me you should. 19 hours Africa, one Korea, presence now, the Google Susan and Susan from the Caesar. Now, yes, I could be seen on the yes, I could be seen on massage interest was good. And he said, Madame speaking here on the Traco. And he backs and semi and assistant backs in their cost. Yes, our boys who say, Yabasi Kuno, also I committed was I must say, very from the debate. And I go India parent, you call Brazil, very necessary. India for the Roman Delta variant, yes, not Papa, now, Papa, by Numina, a dear cry, vaccine in Russia for the once a month, I you when I you can't have some honestly. That's what no Delta variant. Yeah, Papa so heading West Africa in Barrows, program also because and yet you bit my cutie. Nina compensate nothing woman. You cried himself back. Best 45 periods in Ghana. Muntin you. COVID no your mom who do be pre as back Ghana your mama detected about 45 periods. The last one of the case at the end we fusion which him manipulate say what to come now Ghana and share as an Abwana and one across a good nicanicum no of it's in variant Delta and a Kupia Ghana. Now, original one, you so now, just is Ghana have sex more by in my some send and can I meet to be a 60,000 when I
Professor. Baby Yakra, now, Dede Kakra, baby Yakra.
Okay. I'm so Tom Hanum, you do when it's in
and then one body a train kakra. Why? Deputy. And yeah, Babin so free uncle. Why? Thank you very much. Now, Sam Radio, 2 minutes. Now, yeah, quite no. And that watch it. That what you are.
Papa.
Na that watch it. Mami Muso. Anya bia politicians in Kwana take him for granted that Ghana na.
Papa. Your system need the uhemwa. And can say, oh, it's all about accountability na nyejuma, but who are we to blame? Because the powers be, civil servants were why do we choose ministers? If you as a head minister, no, because Papa, they be a catch us a chroma, a probia in a dear manager for near to you. Because now we just catch here. And so me want to be an Colano and Jumani you. It will be to us to manage them. So as much as I said that we are more any here ministers, here politicians, so I will still blame them. That is why we tell everybody say Akufo-Addo has been a failure. Because I want a leader. The Biden by would need only Trump, Papa. They say, well, we see no public to go to America. Yeah, and I know it's happening in every state. Who run grocery store cry affect it? We see vaccine clinics. Is it not about leadership? People can take advantage of a situation. The new politicians need to take advantage, but so long as say a system, no, the powers in India, well, Akufo-Addo on 1.2 be also on head the sector. No one to manage you over there. Then they are the problem because they don't want to manage them. Oh, it's yeah, and that's why who's come out by Yasi. In calling you go Facebook. No more pen conquer for now. For me, I could have been Madame because I was one them. Who wait to my Madame for? Papa smile over no near Madame for a walk like it. Oh, one more conquer for me, Rabu. Now I feel to blame me, Momo. Look at yourself, so blame me, Momo. I know my jay. You see, you're doing we are part of them in you free. Papa, we are all part of the problem. So, but if we say, what was that question? Say, politicians no kwa that be you can be omo manipulate and that is the game on said be amema juma me me dey mfato we be no na minim uko wo mata uri abusa kwabra na bombardia no open crack online ko check put in rent center tv na wo mat 600 me so market free woman na me dey abesi ase 3000 me dey papa me catch say ma me be $15 a week. And to us $15 a week, they make me try. Man taking high rates, maybe 15 or 15. Now their money be 1,500. No, or 2 times no journey man who now. I found some TV. Kobo call my so 600 in Nina. It be only says cano. It me man chasing who can be blamed. It's me. Me no one can be chasing me. Give me sikaba. It's the papa system. Need the young nano. You can't own your politicians in Nkwa. But it takes Obi Bakubi no be trust that say now he said double or now then attorney way accountant general Timothy Skama Bino. But Banisha I call in crop also and no ye ni free or because what a money papa in front yin to me we are chrono. And then a crewman into Fusa Ghana phone in Adomanu Kuakufuado so say papa will call the yam pine the man would have changed his mind. Nipa said, oh, Papa, what was that question? But then he said, Yenina, come home, and Yenina, a bit to my sister. By Yenia, Obia, Obedi, and Nim, the what's in a cross it, prayer, but to die in Cranny, oh, Omokwana Bako Penny, dear Nimu. No matter something, and as Abba, Kunu Unifrabo, what this run UNT or movement in and that is leadership. Bible crying, I make a chest and go have 1 step, yeah. Me told your papa normal protection who you do the animal queen watching us, and no once almost the almost spread their family. Into papa made the media and he said, I say a person on my fire no moon. We need to fight them back. On say, oh, my doing say you or mobile, we need a for the better me. And then the Jack of Forecast is a crime in Kuma due to America. Nan confident anti. Oh.
That watch he said the occasion non fair 90. Say, Abo France dear. Usua we and son was engine or Majina Hansan 190 and son what to make.
me dance say wakasa na abrofo no ne awie. It was no buy no who said Ghana needs to be industrialized. So mo buy no Kofu na meka so kromfo me kai na kromfo obi a kwa me nkruma ko papa ya nyina se e kon kromfo upa akohwe papa ni ma me fie kura wa renovate so ja hene me bo abusa ja mensa mo Kofu ko anto go cha nto ni komu enti na so kromfo no
say
I keep saying it because no fair argument
no pay on standard no right na wa boy adwuma also timi to go do tunuku
that's who was sankrofo we be di krona ni ma e be na krona tumbo obi an idea e ni say Kwame Nkrumah crowd ye to rekati na ye bre na just say he didn't know what he was up there for 8 years. Why do these people even have to tell him?
Enti mi ba na nka dia na nka o faso o ye na o de bon ono no ho aba so say wa boy adwuma pa ma Ghana
ewe enchire kan fo ne ho
sam
na nchino de tunkwa mu na eburu so ana aye ban so wo balance ni yi a na aye de ndi o se nkoja ma ye Ghana fo ne timi ka se asima si de ya bo abaso now outside the sika do see wa ho abo ho abaso what do you get na no sabe catch say Kwame Nkrumah de tumi ka bra so aye tia se ehu no ma Nkrumah aye no kufuo wa mbe ye mu me ka se kota kra no aye ade wa mbe ye mu 0.05 typical odi ko mu nyina akire no emfaso be ne bae so emfaso be pa na papa we bae so and I say medical insurance and nya adwuma we no you see papa it's about time no mo kan say ebi na menua panyi kitiyo say ka say I will see a complaint na ye shishi wo mo we need to have a long-term plan for Ghana. That is the change na make us a parliament no I want to know papa the change we could start to parliament ni nyanya safo mienu miensa bi nom ka say that be also Ghana ekoshia o senche no this is our program for 25 years this is the laid plan, no party manifesto, Ghana manifesto, and that is where the problem is.
Okay, all right.
And the party be about no baby and the papa the American said those people will be say when you could say you had the opportunity to change the constitution, you never did. Who breached only a dubois more contract with Soja Hine? Why MPP ni papa bia also nim MPP bia? That was what your boycott to 1996, you know.
92 constitution.
92 parliamentarian he said, say winning your baby your best sister. Where have we been? A Kufuado, human rights lawyer, no crying watching to me demonstration. Oh, and the papa, we are part of the problem because we are not complaining enough. Because if we complain enough, that's a bit the emoji be so crowded. That's what I love about that guy. Say, found say we do Ghana be kuno, also be do o matemusta. Then I mean to make a chiro jang and he say, oh papa, then I came did now we would never have even looked at that boy's video. But starting the video and yet. So there's something brewing, coming. No man where you are Kwalano. A bear almost said that Arab Spring. A be na armed robbery, no. On said that Papa Mkacho said maybe 4 years, man can't just say me call Ghana pa about 4 years ago, me call Ghana for them through. A cry matum. So it goes over Kaya, Obo play back, and I me call about the we are non conforming. Obikra my the Minnesota crab which about dollar shell home. What will happen the next years ahead of us? And Papa, I can't tell. Also, quite the same thing. So we have to be careful, Papa. Yankee come normal sister.
Okay.
Yankee say a crab which you two no. I be quite also working. Okwa me say police in Ujinamia. Me say me na be traffic in 1 hour. Because me say mami ticket na me call court. Na me can say me to say call MTU. Me call that.
Yo, I watch it.
Me call MTU.
Yeah, do I say? Why? Yeah,
school from Kuala. Yeah, I mean, Papa, we need to bring courtesy and boys back to the Ghana.
Beautiful. That's it. Yeah, do I say? Oh, draw strategy in the bar, no. Yeah, do I say, pa. Yeah, do I say, be Mammy call.
Oh, that's why I say, yeah, Kakra, by your friend crossing. We trying to do our best, and the people are understanding things, and they are changing the internet. Socially, no more back kakra. A long term, so they can brama a hint, you know. Short term with the idea, Juma, Papa.
And Juma. I go see what you. yɛbɛdɔ ase yɛbɛdɔ ase paa yɛbrɛ ne nti no yɛbɛdɔ ase na menkɔ ɔwa hene ɛkyampɔn ɛso sɛ ɛnɛ nso mehyia brother Ishmael ama wasa abɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ baako but yɛde bɛhyɛ nyame yɛ adoma ɔkyena ɛmu wɔ akakra bɛyɛ sɛ meet edu nti no yɛntimi mmɔ because yɛbɔ a wɔsɛ bi a yɛkyerɛ adwene kakra ɛwɔ ho nti no yɛde bɛhyɛ ɛdan mu na nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena yɛyi na pie sɛ amalia no ɛneɛ ɔwa ne champon nso your final word Kalechi Kalechi ntimi nka maame nkɔ mel ɛso ɔsɔfo pani Melchizedek ɔtimi nka
Papa ɛsɛ mitimi to nka man to nka fire atu mfuturu kakra gu yɛ ni nti ɛsɛ mitimi bɛ di nsuo bɛ hohoro deputy okɔ no di mfuturu kakra gu ɔsɛ 1992 MPP for boycott constitution ade 1992 fire na MPP ni ho yɛ kɔ kyerɛ constitution na party ɛfɛ na MPP na inni ho nti na high university o ka asɛm na wa kyerɛkyerɛ nkɔda atie ahụ bi abama mako fili civil the test na MPP ni wata mane ye cultural constitution no ye cultural constitution ni nyina wi ansa na party na eba nti man no na ho baba ye ko ye nim no hu aya na minim about Britain do say abi say okọ ba bia akufo ado picture etare ho minim about Britain say bia mo da munyu so pictures ba ha de okọ office bia abeko bia no say bia akọ DMV a obekọ na Joe Biden tare ho obekọ na ye governor no na otare ho ibi a secretary in charge of transport and other whatever na that DMV no so ne picture tare ho nti sa picture and tare ho ne de enya de bi e de say abi be di minister ono so ye de picture e be tare ho nti mo ma ne ha no sa ha na picture no na yen hwe ade a ye betimi aya boa ma Ghana ye man Ghana no me no me mfa ho say MPP for mo ma maduane ni ana NDC for so ma e mo ma maduane adi ba akokra ye NDC for timi mentan obia papa niema ye be ya ma o man na kwa anim no eno na ese ye ne ekika mugu so tie nyina be keka sa tea party ya ye ka ho atem tea party no omunyi independent o no mo ye republican fo mo republican mu no mo start o mo dede no tea party de eno mo tea party leader Trump fa ho wa na ode be di kan a ode ko ba bi ode ko no changes e ba ye no mo ka tea party no ni tea party ni be ye no so mo ne nya adwen tea party Trump Miami ni mo ne nya adwen and it ana ni pa ka change na change man ni pape e kwan e be fa so e de be koye nim so bi ka asam na bia ne nya adwen e be busa so man pani ku fo se Kwame Nkrumah pre ne ho de o man ni turameka e bia na ye no pre bia na nya mpa factories na Kwame Nkrumah sisi ye ni nyina no esa sa na ye nkwada na ye wi factories no obi be busa se e we se ni ho de ane nke e bi e pre ye ho na se nka factories ni gu ho de a na mpa ya mpre ye ho ye bo adwuma to aso e bia na sa atamfo no Benjamin Babfo no na omu nim ade kode ne mpempenso a ye koye nim ti no e so omu ma factory ni gina ho na atiri ma ne meto aso ye bebu that factories na we he e wo ho e wo he afeni yesi foforo aye obi se bi opanimu ka asem ahu e bia ye nhwe nsem ni nyina ne yenka ni nyina se ye NDC ni so ye PCP ni so ye independent ni no ye mfa ni nyina ngu table so ne emu se ho se ampa bia na no kure bi be wo mu ana bia na no kure bi anim no obuza ho se factories na Kwame Nkrumah si ye no e wo hemfa omo aye ye pre ho si ma omo no omo gu na na se eda so ho a mu bi nya abotre omo na ye chichira ko anim independent for Kwame Nkrumah for no problem as ye face no mo fa mo ahoɔden ni nyinaa entai ekwan mo be fa so ebetimi yi constitution eniema bi ye ho a enye no constitution e bi amaka jo say ye tro de ma papa je esa bibifo nhwehwɛ animu nti ehwehwɛ animu honorable his excellency we dey wanyi we di 1000 years ye nkotokoto no broni nkotokoto nipa akwada ya ade na se nya pen obroni be ka kyene se ade a wo ye ne nye se panimu ya ade na se nya akwada timi ka kyene se ade a wo ye no enye that you don't make sense you crazy obeka ni nyina akire wo no wa set up ba ye de emiri bi papa tie masem you obi na fi abruchiri ko Ghana okọ Ghana na uzo Ghana de se yakotena se na edi amane ne papa ne emmoa ebi obese oka ne mmoa egu ebuom ena ne ba ne kwaka se da so nya emmoa semina o mane emedi amane mpanifo wo se wodidi ne papa tem se eno otwa ho dwan se wote sa kuro we mu a obeda ko ne wanim kuro we de ko wanim papa ye ko ye nim no
now we see why
independent for no Kwame Nkrumah for ni nyina no Ghana problem no ewo ho ade ebetimi aboa mamanya party na aban mu kura ba se bia CPP for na awini aban no esa o start ye ne na o hwe udi wani tu fom di na ka se eden kwan na bepa because wo kwa wani mu no MPP for no mom ntrasi o omo so obo adwuma da mango afa na o magi city no me hwe adwuma akwada ketwa abugina po dwuma wodi every weekend bi ekọ ne constituency ema nkrofo ne gi ne tumu enti wo so esa o trust now first strategy ekwan ya obefa so they are not sitting down waiting for you guys to come wo so be trust wo ekwan ya obetimi ya strategize wo na de akọji tumi ni bi wontimi nyi ni nyina akra wo jeje ne nkete saa na wa beka bom na yakese ba ye de eni pa ye ti ase ayi adumako nyame chetu no so onipa mimfo de opani nyina ye de ene de ebedi ene no ene ne ye nobody want to fight for obi owa akire me na me kokoma na wo ba bedi onye da enti obi ya pedi obedi se me ye MPP ni se me ko ne bibi na me pani amfa ma me bu afu me ba na betra Facebook na me di atem because e bi a me pena ya amfa ma me ntini me bu afu enye sa na e chiro man yo de chiro man sa e se wo ku edisu o ma de bi afa ya ka se abi ko to fofi wo mu ne baaye Rwanda fofi wo mu ne baaye good ene e bi na Ghana so se yenso ye ko wo mu ne ye ba ye be yi sa agimisem ni nyina fi system ni mu ne ye de ba papa atutu akom ti ye ntimi ntena se nipa adasa ni Onyankopon awo ya boyen awo ye ne ntimi enwe ne ye de ti se ye ko okumu ba ansa na ye be nyanyansa etu ne do so ye amanfo so import 9mm we can start
all right
now sanity aba
yo kwabna ye be de wase ye be de wase ye ma uncle body enso emfane de emre owia se bombardier any abe ebo bi you can no mo de asoso ne ekọ uncle body
aja
yenkwe wate
yo ena de am say uta chire utie ni nyina
na me monitor nkakra fine but
me nua kwabra obewie no aka no kama de agu ho na de me ka chire ofa kofi twumo say me ma me yure mfikura na ai kwabra me prechi ye na ada ye say ohun strategy akufa do training omo o say etuo do so ye hia tuo Ghana ye hia we nso ma cha mo nkrofo ofa kofi say mo amfa bad boys ni bi me nka say mo mfa good boys kro mo mfa bad boys o betimi a protect enye sa wo ne kro mba ba jefru nsem en che say aban kro ye to ama no ye nka ma enti no ana medical aka kire Ghana terry no say ye tie no e say wo use sa strategy na the fight omo em say me bra panyin o US crab kan sisi ade atoso the way system na aye rough no ka kwan no enye etiwo driver a se ne omo drive Ghana omo koba no sa na ese ofa so o ko ese me fa brochire kwan brochire drive na o be waji se o mi tia so 120 now da mna bim e kwan no ba bi atutu eti se ne drivers no eye no di omochi kakra o tie brake no tie brake vigilante for no ma form no fa bi guide wo yi because police for no mo ho ne de omo se police atade tuntum no but omo card the dom bottom no either MPP NDC
yo
and as a power but you also no antino men come asem so no ana
hey afuna abako asem so
say me di wie
okay fa wie ntama why
okay you na dia me di we kra the advice ba ko penam de ma independent ne parties na aka no se e pay say relevant e wo Ghana na ye win power yen try say efi na kwei because obi akura nim se party bi ho national issues bia pan akura ne be frato form a yen try say be ka bi ene yen try say ye leader empanyimfo no we ano atobiatum we ano atobiatum no ma yirim dendenden na mo ka bi sankoba saade a nipa no mo homo se ne agya kwasi bu achikan o se si atwene yetie no nipa bebretie no adenti because wa first lay bi na odi wuram enti no kwan bia mo be fa so ayer level wo man ni mo no ese mo fa so asem bia na beto fom a efa ho no aka bi me yente woni me ehunu se asomasi ana ye prepare we ma na koye ye fragbera se wanya kura nipa be 6 na ye ni da omo so no mo nkasa national issues no omo nka bi no mo nka ne dendenden enkrokro se o ye bo na baso ye se no mo nka ne dendenden e ba sa nipa be hunu na wo ye be popular so wi anya wo kra na obekọ campaign no akwa we ko okwi se ye oye sa enti no say mrena so dia na ka mo be 2 points but
fancy why ochina why yo ene bombardier Uncle Abi yenko why ora Sylvester Joseph Abi
Yeah, Samuel.
Rambo.
You came, bro. You are giving people 2 minutes.
Papa.
2 minutes.
Rambo.
Fire is dealing with us nicely. You come, no. You they give 2 minutes.
But say the time.
Na what did they talk? Na 3 they talk. Just 2 minutes.
But na say fire no more enti it's all no my time no so nti say upon ana
you take that equating from fire now.
Mr. 2 minutes. Why? Yoko 2 minutes. Yoko. Na say fire no more enti it's all no my time no so na sika what dey need so. What Abi Yoko.
The situation going on in Ghana, look, there's a lot of work to be done to bring the majority of the people to an acceptable level. Most countries have gone through some sort of turmoil before they reach where they are. But I mean, I don't think us going through civil war or something is what we need. And personally, I don't favor any military thing. You understand? Because these military people, what do they know? We can assess the caliber of the military by what they've achieved in the camps they are in. You understand? Most of technological advancements comes through military in the advanced part of the world. Our military, what do they do? Common galamsey, they don't even know how to fight galamsey. So how can these people take Ghana and say they are coming to rule us? We've seen so many examples. You look at those who conducted the first coup d'etat, Free Fire and Ankara. If you look at them, you see these people, what are they coming to do? You could see from their demeanor. The same applies to Rawlings. Look, when you see that so-called revolution, you see the way these people were behaving. No wonder we came to where we are. Do you understand? So we don't need these sort of characters.
All right.
Look at somebody like this IGP.
30 seconds.
Look at this IGP. This one will organize a coup and come and rule us with this sort of stupid character.
All right, Abi. Thank you, Sean.
Do you understand?
Yeah. What's it? Nyami had much now. Bombardier. Yeah, Bonnetel. Why? 2 minutes, Mr.
Yeah, Nanado, Rebecca, your first lady, Cassette, and you couldn't the instance or Julian Hontino. Once a Nabi or he ended to Casa Mintiminda, once a near Tikumas Vino, once a 1 bedroom, the cat is Nachim. The 2 BM say, oh, Cojunso, I was almost an papa at the Yiniso. It was an papa, then now to me was, oh dear, Coda. So on Timinda was original China. Brodonipan Waja and the Kuku. Sakura Betomano, and I am not doing Hentisa, Mintiminda, I know ye, and just say it holds water. And it was a Kedimon so on so Beconos was Kebians on Timinda, and it will so say be an a crab poison and often the Japadi. And the uncle Bonzo Mutiminda so muski me, na onse chose no ka o se onipa beda ye da anajo o se anajo ne enda nti anajo du na so nti se ngoponda na sa asam ho na papa nke bianka eye bianka enkroma de sin kontimi nda nka meka so woni ye se o strategize se bia practice no o de beka ho na giok ne de keke ka ho na eyi no na we mu de se o ka so ntimi nda kra na papa we ne kra de ba ko yo mo ampani kra no eye daylight a obi e han san na dwan nkofo dwa no okobedwa so no oda enka na eju se bia ye photoshop but se ne ko ye se oda na se kra de kra okodae okoi 7-day trip hours kro so ma me enkoso no ono akoye no okodae nende obi a oda no pa no na enwure na oso wonder obi a oye akoye se bi konwinsani a onwo kra no otogatem na osawe nsa aka ho na ise ne do bekodo na akosoku aranga ja aranga so no na gata na odo no de no da no to de bia on se makachiro character is everything and the first impression it won't say we maybe and because any bia akwa di ampa bia Jeff Bezos or you can say Amazon bia or strategies into no mean that and I say bia Elon Musk no or dwene kwan ye betum akọ Mars na Jupiter na de no tasum
okay
na the radio ka so that yeah any Mr. make catch a president o man in that because at the end of we akwa oda no benya oda o man
mama yeah na uni bedroom ho bi ana unim de wo ye so mo nyina mo ka bi na hema say ni kunu ntimi na isan say ya wo hu se wo dwene wo maga na ho pa wo dwene wo maga na ho yo na zika hey sika
papa
for 2 minutes why
in fact bombardie o wa na wa fiso
ho nemo ondimi nkasa bi o because yeah kwano no yeah kwano mre na so
papa na bombardie be bi o to odukum no Oporicom Hospital, Dr. Dennis, on the will be next actually one.
All right. Mesremo, Emrenaso, fancy ya. Why? Fancy ya. What? And I deal who never can was a 5 minutes. I didn't say Emrenaso never can deal who was a fancy. What? Baba Dri. Ana Patricia about Papa Patricia Cranswire. Oh, I know.
Yay.
Me go.
What did you say? I met this one, but see you cry.
My ba, name me Quano, no, and son of what you nabo.
I come 8 minutes.
So was some macaca crow. And then buy me Kirby now. Meet him one, right? I send back one. About me trim and they say, Osha, how much effort do we spend in talking about what we don't want as against the effort we spend in talking about what we want? Right? Now, they talk more about the things they don't want to happen more than the things they want to happen. So, Nimsa. So, Nim difference, no dear. Why? Okay. Into Osha, ready just 30 seconds. Be out, China, can was them. Osha, as a man, percentage wise, how much effort do you think we use to talk about the things we don't want to happen in our country as against talking about the things we want to happen in our country? Because when you say, maybe I would so good for a corner, a true, and I just had no mechanic. And to maybe you focus about on a ho and even more of it. Maybe why? Okay, into no here, percentage wise, how much energy do we spend in talking about things we don't want to happen?
I'll say the air cost, we're talking about the air cost for any economy. I think it's about 80%, 90%.
The MP no ne yɛka 90%.
The ɛkɔ so a yɛmpɛ
Ne 90%.
ɛne bɛyɛ 90%.
Okay, ana the yɛpɛ no ɛne yɛ 10% pɛ ne yɛka.
And the panel is about 10% because you can't the cost for yempe and I'm say the akonya na ma wo no no omonto tuye to na yeni nye ho no and it you focus more attention on that the omoye na yeni nye ho and it's on the right course.
Okay, yo and yam yad much be him say right course why I said every yam yad much na say you dey me dey prepare kwam right hopefully no we will see if we can get a psychologist to come and help us understand how the mind works. And if that approach now, no, it will be the best one to get us what we want. Efa die hu na na.
Chicken and chips now we continue what.
Fire deputy. When you say me ba na ho ato kakra de but dum jane wati kakra bi dum jane my deputy.
Yo basmali. To me who say okay Tony Bless on say no one deputy.
No
John Prescott.
That's right. On your two kusia born on me boy.
No yare bunum yare no.
Probably man.
Na oko parliament every hour be so pie kudidi. Say yare.
Na come tired.
Obet me go once boni there omo mfo masem si. It was in the domain. Omo yes I didn't know or the also one could be. Or the parliament wa omo kasa na e komede no. Om say yare.
Okay.
Na so kudidi. Nti am penny oyare.
I see.
Oyare. And I think the wife is not comfortable. And the best thing or the dissonance teacher here say one na nipa eti bedwum nti na afa no ne na enka yadwuma ho so betena negotiation table so betena a diplomatic level now atena ho akoda now so far so you useless. That's the truth. But so say broni on the press court makachiro on the broni it was in the domain and open where through I say open where through man but because we need him even after so asabi we no to go to him be an one yet say kufuo no akanya nsasem but look at Kabna say ye pray ho enya wanwa say with all the money we had from the HEPIC in the first place we need not to go or the Yakoyano or the CKVIP not thinking of something called WC in 21st century. I also say any human being will try to justify such statement. Oh, now Tamaklo, I'm going to interview. I'm say, I'm a penny kufu that don't mean casa asem no. No, I'm best friend kufu ebi say one now casa asem we. One year be new. Or is it that kufu to me nka? Never or to us a doctor say. So I can't then my brother is having a problem. What's the kind? Oh, doctor, I say. Because you can't say countries do not crawl. Now baby I say can afford are they crawling? Akoda or papa will be no. Yawuna, you have them to a imo within 8 months. You want to go and enjoy. What are you talking about?
All right.
How many there? Any other shock in you you can't move. They say time, you know. Oh, indeed, it is unfortunate. But let me just finish this one. Papa, in Crawford, no more year MPP for no. And then no. On one of mobile court, you know. Indeed, there's no problem with it. Those Akufado, Kufuor, Omwana no more, and Yomana no. 1902, they were the same people who Omwana number for me, you know. This MPP, we can change the name, but the people will never change. What I say, the same tradition. From tradition. Oh, indeed, it's the same people who were there who did not take part or took part or whatever you want to call it. Oh, India are the same MP before now. Internet name pono. You to be tracy say UP. You do a better woman. A change of names. Party can change names.
Okay.
It doesn't change the core. The same thinking. Well, indeed, I didn't tell you. Apart from some person safeguard President Kufuor, I had the philosophy of the UP. Come on, self-government now. I don't know, take immediate action. Oh, self-government whenever you want. Indeed, or no, when you are the whole year, obviously one factory. Indeed, 8 years or 3 factories. He set up in his own manifesto that 200 and something districts will be a secondary schools. That's what we see here, because that is how he think. He think it's impossible. I say why are they? These guys only they are coming from a group or a region that have the numbers. They deserve not to lead us, Maka. And they had opportunity for family. Or might lead that from say how they think.
All right, fire.
Sometimes democracy. That is why professors are fighting to change it. Democracy is about numbers.
Okay.
Because Serbia could party president.
All right.
And that is one of the worry of democracy. I have and they can be president of America.
Yeah, fancy. Now we are no much now. Yeah, better was what yeah, fancy. Not yet, Obibia say. Especially Deputy Speaker. Oh, what about you, man? Said your driver be I want a driving skills, you know. And Deputy Speaker also want a driving skills. Maybe I not make me break slow. Deputy Speaker there, or break sharp. Said the TV I didn't wear massa. Why? And I'm comedian here better so. The TV I better so. Also reflecting on the strategy to secure the change needed. And Tina was in Kedikano. Ye doso. A quite fast why you has a change, over the time past, and even in the present. Now, you has a kuyi maya. And that we know what to take out and what to add. Obviously, it is not just within the NPP or the NDC that we need the change we want in a country. And now we had much now. Well, in the part that I will be around now. Ever heard you put two flesh kakra or home before we hand over to Deputy once again. Medini and Sisano, Papa Smiley, and one Medini. Sam Radio. Hour of awakening and empowerment. Revisiting a beautiful message given to us by the leader and founder of Ethereum Machine, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. We saw my message in the name of memory to Nochnani Bebo. And there was an evolutionary imperative. Intie. But for now, also take my love. Bye bye.